Clink, clink, clink. Bum 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 bum. Okay, ready? Ready, gamers? You ready? Look at my fringy hair today. Look at this craziness. It's crazy. Holy crap. It's insane. Oh, also now it's falling apart. There's tiny little bits escaping. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, streak's pretty nice today. Ooh, nice. How's everybody? Andres, Zaf, Azul, Librarian, Haley, Paylan. How's everybody? Haley the 3 stream. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she a great streamer? I don't know about that one, Haley. I don't know about that one. Also, you know, my hair, I don't know what's going on. I could probably sort it out a bit better. I'm not a huge fan of what it's doing right now. It's pretty crazy. It was a bit less crazy, and then it sort of like maintained an extra level of crazy. It is a time to be sure. To be sure it is. If we do like, wait, hang on, if I try, okay, hear me out. Hear me out, earpers, hear me out. So if I go back to like normal hair, okay, mostly. Okay, then I try engaging hat mode. My fringe is just like way too long, okay. If I go like this, well, that's what we were just doing. Okay, if I go like this. Okay. Okay. Does it work? Better. I hate it less. It's a mess. It was a hard day to get up, okay? Listen, I didn't have time to sort everything out. I couldn't get out of bed. It was too sleepy. It was a sleepy day. I don't know what happened. I went to bed at come on, thingy. Sleepy falls into a pod. Mood. Panda mood. Yeah, I went to bed, I don't know, I think it was like 1:10. It wasn't terrible. As staying up lateness goes, it was not a terrible one. But I was reading, obviously I was reading, you know, the Stormlight Archive number 5. I was like, oh, I gotta stop and I've got to go to bed, even though I want to keep reading. And I hit the end of a section of the book, and it hit the interlude, and I was like, well, perfect, time to go to bed. So then I went to bed, and it was about 1:10, so it wasn't terrible. But then when my alarm went off this morning, I went, fuck that bullshit, and I put it on for another like 30 minutes later, and had another 30 minutes sleep. And then I just couldn't wake up. It went off. I turned it off. I had my phone in my hand. I was trying to like, you know, sit up and look through Reddit, but I just kept falling asleep again. And then I only just managed to force myself up and out of bed at like 1:45, so I could not start on time because I was just too dead. Went to bed at 2 to 3 as well, catching up on stream. Catching up on the streams. The streams. 40 stream streak as well. Very cool. Oh, how are we all doing? What's been happening? What's been jam-a-lamming? I mean, the Stormlight book showed up. So that's pretty much now gonna consume my life. I think that's basically where I'm at. Until it's done, that's it. No Yingle Lamb, no anything else. Just reading, just reading. Woke up and started reading it again. Exactly. Well, because I read all the preview chapters, I got the book, and then I was like, do I want to read through the whole thing again? And I started I read the prologue, and then I went, I kind of just want to dive into past the preview chapters and just dive into the book, the bit that I haven't read. Because I was like, I remember pretty much everything that happened in the preview chapters. I think I could just dive straight into the crazy madness and it'll be fine. So that's what I did. So and then I read like more than 100 pages, I think, yesterday. So I'm nearing the middle of the book, actually. I'm not super far off, which is pretty crazy. I've been reading a little Stormlight, and I've been studying, and I read the new issue of War Games Illustrated. I might be playing Marvel Champions later with a friend. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Champions, so nice. Speaking of Marvel's games, I saw that Marvel Rivals is out. Not really been paying a lot of attention to it. It's kind of like Marvel Overwatch. Overwatch. I don't know if anybody's been playing it. Anybody's been playing it at all. And it's free. It's free to play. Probably got some horrible, like, gacha loot system in it or some shit, but Overwatch. So, that came out yesterday, so I might download that. I'm gonna download it. I don't know, it's probably massive. Probably like 8 million gigabytes. Everything's updating all the time, what's going on? Stop updating your games! 47 gigabytes. That's a lot of gigabytes. I won't lie. Been playing it a lot, and I'm enjoying the game a bunch. Hawkeye's ultimate is stupidly strong. Is it not just Dragon Bow? It's Hanzo. Oh my god, you mean Hanzo? Are you using Hanzo's ultimate ability? Ah, thank you. Very Edge Saw. Help move and build a bunch of furniture yesterday. Oh, Panda, no. I think that's why I've been a bit like... That's probably why I had my migraine the other day, because we've been doing a lot of... I've been wallpapering the room. And it's obviously a lot of, like, stretching and stuff. So I think my back was just like, fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, how are you doing, Jade? Yeah, Marvel's Rivals. I have 10 friends who've played recently. Seems like everybody's Marvel Rivalsing it up. Speaking of one of those people, Night Charm, how are you? Anything else that's just spontaneously come out? There's like a lot of small games, so much stuff happening. It's too busy. December's too busy. It's the Jingle Jam. Books are coming out, games are coming out. It's too much. It's too much. As ultimate is that enemies leave a bunch of stationary shadow things as they move around. If he hits a shadow, it's as though he hits an enemy. So you're playing a super mobile character like Spider-Man. You hit your stationary shadow with a headshot and you're dead. That sounds totally fucking overpowered. That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Ugh. Itchy nose. Rusk, how are you? How is everybody? How are we doing on the fundraising? Peepers. Oh, it's logged me out. Classic Tiltify. Shaking head, duck smoking, classic emote. Classic. So the Gobs and Grems got over the 4K goal. We're at 4,061 pounds. Very, very awesome, very cool. And our one is at £1,086, which is insane. So we're less than 120 off hitting the new goal. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Everybody's been doing some big fundraising. Big fundraising indeed. Oh, did I turn on that thing? Hang on, I was supposed to do something for a different stream. Totally unrelated. Oh, it is on. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. I don't have to do anything then. Maybe I did do it. I can't remember. I'm not a good rememberer. That's craziness. That's too crazy, chat. Like Squirrel Girl? In the Marvels or in real life? God, what else is hell? I never played Ara History Untold on the Game Pass, and my Game Pass is about to run out. Bollocks. I was gonna play that, see what it was like. God damn it. I spent too much time playing Call of Duty. Do you know what I have been playing, actually? I downloaded, I've been playing a bit of Battlefield, 20, 50 million, 69, 420, blaze it. Smoke weed every day. Play Sappho of Lesbos. Her basic attack is like Junkrat, and she has a snare, so she's Junkrat. This is crazy. Yeah, I've been playing Battlefield 2042. I feel like I probably would be enjoying playing Battlefield 1 a bit more than Battlefield 2042, but I don't want to download Battlefield 1 because it's so big as well. I just downloaded this one. I'm like, oh god. Each character has a star rating out of 5 how difficult they are. Spider-Man has 5 stars. Spidey-Man, Spidey-Man swings around like no one can. Iron Man is Farah and Echo with infinite hover. Oh god, well, how fast is he though? Because I think what I hate about the flying heroes, I mean, it makes sense to have flying hero in bloody Marvels, but the flying heroes in Overwatch annoy me because they're actually faster in the air than they are running on the ground, which just... Well, I mean, they've changed it a little bit now because they did change how Farah's flight works and stuff, so now she just has like a little jet dash, which kind of just hovers slightly in the air, so she's not quite like she was, where she just sort of flew around for nearly forever, just insanely quickly, and it was frustrating as hell, so at least there's that. At least they did change it. It does make sense for Iron Man. And it annoyed me in Overwatch, because I feel like the game would be so much better if there were just no flying heroes in it. I feel like if you just removed Echo and Farah from the game, or just got rid of their flight, the game is just suddenly a million times more fun. And also just nerf Anna. Why is she still like she is? How have they not nerfed her yet? Her kit's so overloaded. It doesn't make any sense. I didn't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Liam O'Brien as Doctor Strange, Travis Willingham as Thorn, Laura Bailey as Black Widow. Classic, classic, classic. Insert classic emoji here. Classic, classic. It'd be a great game if they just made sweeping changes to all the things I don't like. Exactly, it'll just like every game. Exactly. You know, if people make games how I wanted them to be made, it is hands down my favorite emote. I kind of forgot it. I forgot about it for a bit, and I've remembered it exists, and I'm like, classic. Gosh, just having a little quick look through here and see if there's anything else that's spontaneously released that we forgot about. See, I wanted to play Ara and on the Game Pass, and my Game Pass is gonna run out. What about Visgasm? True, but Visgasm's on my like thingy thing, so nobody else can use it. And you know, I very rarely see anybody using Gasm emotes. It's like when Facebook finds out about memes a year or two later. Classic VizD. So out of touch with all of the memes. Then we're moving a 2K launcher, messed up my mods on XCOM 2. Did you that sucks. We had some issues, but we just had to. It broke a single one of our mods, but because some of them work. I saw something people saying that if you, because there's a new mod launcher, so if you like click open and you click new mod launcher, you can turn stuff on in there. But some people were saying that some stuff only works with the original mod launcher. But so you can open that. It's just a whole mess. And then toggled all of them on, and I don't remember which ones I had not on or off. Oh, that's very. I know we kind of had that as well, so I just basically turned everything on that wasn't the music mod, so it seems to be working fine. It is a bit tricky. Oh my god, a Kotor voice pack. Hang on a second. Oh.
See what I can do here. Alright. Should be there before too long. Alright then, let's move out.
General, as always, on it. As you command. I'm coming over.
Very well. Yes, of course. I see. Yes.
Yes, Master. Proceed. How may I be of assistance? Yes, Master.
What do you want? Something you need? If you say so, no problem. Let's get moving again.
I will. Are we ready to move on? I will do what you ask of me.
Indeed. It is where we must go. Let us press forward.
Oh,
we do not have much time.
Korea.
I hear you. Let us keep moving. Very well.
Let us
What a
continue.
bitch.
My life for yours. I follow because I believe in
Of course.
you.
My favorite thing to do in Knights of the Old Republic 2 is just to piss Korea off as much as possible. My last playthrough, I made her so angry at me. She hated me so much, and it was so fun. I know, she's a great character. Really good. Man, we should play KOTOR 2. Oh. It's just such a janky mess of a game because it's not really finished. You have to spend money on the animals because they're our babies. Can't neglect the animals. Yep. God's sake. Just like the outside the room argument happening. I don't assume installing the HK mods. I know. But we were talking about after we've done our thing. Apparently there's some sort of like Star Wars conversion. Oh my god, look at all the Star Wars voice packs.
The Sith are all powerful.
Darth Maul!
Wasted effort. Ah! Enough talk! Ha! Ha! Give up?
Let's see how good you are. You will die by my hand.
You cannot hide!
It's very scary.
You will
There's a Star Wars XCOM 2 mod that makes the Advent the Empire. So I think we want to do that.
An intruder! It's time to end this game.
Imperial Command will be pleased.
Imperial Command will be
Imperial
pleased.
Command will be pleased. Stop or die.
Rebel scum.
Wish he'd put up a fight. Give up! Come back here. You're under arrest. Keep moving. This is my last day on the ship. You need authorization to be here. He's around here somewhere.
Oh, just the timing on that Rebel scum thing was so good. chef. Oh my god, we can make someone a Jawa. Wait, somebody could be a Wookiee. That was my it was supposed to be my Wookiee sound, but I actually just sounded like a Tusken Raider. That was my, there you go. That was my Tusken Raider noise. Clip that, ship it. That's one for the alerts. Well, we're not playing XCOM today, Chef. So I'm just looking at mods. I got distracted looking at mods. We're not actually playing. Oh wait, we've watched that. Get out of here, town. Stop it.
I don't think so. Silence, whelp! You are weak. The dark side is stronger.
Why is that voice so familiar? Was it Grey Griffin? It's very familiar. Play it again.
I don't think so.
It wasn't necessarily that one. Wait, that sounds like...
You are weak. The dark side is stronger.
I don't know. It's so familiar. I think it might be Grey Griffin. God, that's tricky. Isn't Tavian Desan's apprentice? I don't remember much of Outcast / Academy, to be honest. I don't remember a lot of it. It's kind of deleted from my brain. Jedi Outcast voice cast. It says Tavian is Kath Suchi, and then what was the other one? The other one was Alora, which must be a different game. Which one's Alora in? Star Wars Alora. Etc, etc, etc. Oh, in Jedi Academy 1. Jedi Academy. It is Grey Griffin. Bam! Voice acting, spotting, gamer. Bam! I called it. I'm a gamer. Oh, Paylan found it too. Paylan was a faster Googler than me, but I was looking at the screen. Oh, classic, classic. But yeah, so apparently, I don't know where it is, but apparently there's a, basically a Star Wars, sort of total conversion mod, essentially, for the game, that makes the baddies, the Empire, and you the rebels, or whatever. And I think I saw one that was, like, the Old Republic, too. So I'm sure, I don't know where they exist. Outside of just being customization. Sith Imperials of the Old Republic.
Zadarin just resubscribed for 25 months. Yippee.
Zadarin, thank you so much for the 25 months. And Unknown with the 15 stream streak. Xandarin, thank you so much. You're amazing. Look at all these SWAT-all looking ass mother truckers. Damn, it just makes me want, updated SWAT-all. Can we have SWAT-all 2? Look at how, I don't even know it, I imagine they've pulled a bunch of these files from the game, but for some reason they just look, like, so much nicer. Like, look, I don't know, it just this is like a SWAT-all armor set, but it just looks so much nicer. I don't know if these are the textures. I don't know if they've retextured them all. Or if it's just like the FOV, or... It must be the textures. It just looks so nice. No, I know Nameless, yeah. There's a graphics update coming for SWAT-all, and originally, when they first put it out, it made all of the women look like they were, like a million years. So you got like your sexy young, covered in makeup character, and then it was like, and then they ended up looking like an old grandma because it was like so weird, like they hadn't finished it, so it was just kind of like this. It was basically like this. So it's like you've got your smooth face, and it was like suddenly you've like aged up like 30 years, and you're all like, and it was so bizarre, but it was just not finished, because they've been slowly releasing different pictures of it, and it's been getting a lot better. One unfortunate thing they've done though is that they've stealth increased the cost of the character customization before they've released this update. So it's kind of a bit annoying. Also, people were complaining because basically this is your character. I mean, I still don't think it's necessarily finished, but it's like, here's the thing of your character previously, and you've got your big busty boobers, and then in the modernized version, there's this little weird dimple thing going on. I'm not sure why that's happening, really. But also, the boobers are less defined, and people were like, my boobers are less defined in the update? This is bullshit! And also, it was happening to the muscles on the men as well, so it wasn't entirely... the zoomed in boob screenshot. They do kind of look bigger, but also some of them, they look significantly not bigger. It's a bit of a weird mix. It is odd. It is odd. But yeah, they've kind of like stealth nerfed. Yeah, look, see, somebody was saying that, like, so it wasn't just about the boober. It was also the men. See, look at this insanely muscled guy. He's got like a big vein running up, and he's got like an 80,000 pack. He is like the most steroided dude in all of the world. And then on the new version, he's just like a kind of still very muscly, but nowhere near as exaggerated dude. And it's just like, okay, I guess, what's going on? The flabby babby man. But yeah, they did not fuck up the dudes' faces, really. It was all the women that they aged up like 40 years. Looks like he's just smoking 10 a day and guzzling some booze. I think it's just weird. Is your idea good? Oh, SWAT 2, or at least KOTOR 3, but in the visual style and fidelity of Outlaws. Oh my god. It'd be so good, but it'd be so insane. God, Outlaws is such a beautiful game. Holy crap. Oh, I don't think they'd ever do it. I think if they were gonna make a Star Wars, like, if they were going to make another MMO-esque Star Wars game now, I think they'd make something like Destiny. I think they'd make a Destiny 2 style game. I don't think they'd go full MMO. It would absolutely be like Star Wars something in the style of Destiny, and I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. I think Destiny is the only game that seems to have survived that sort of genre. Destiny and Warframe are the two, like, pew pew loot video games that still exist, and everybody keeps trying to make other ones of, like, the sort of, it's kind of like first/third person MMO in a lot of ways. And Warframe and Destiny are the only two that have actually lasted. It's not built for Melee. Yeah, but if you were going to build like a Star Wars one, then you'd want it to be... you'd want the Melee to be good. I think at a certain point in like PvP games with Melee, with Star Wars, it's really tricky. I know they've gone through... there's loads of different variations of them and stuff, because, you know, there is... if you do, like, the new Star Wars games, Melee... Oh, what's this? What the fuck? Hello? What? What? No, this Naraka Blowpoint game's got a Witcher 3 thing. Sure. I thought it was the other way around. I thought we were getting the characters from Naraka Blowpoint in Witcher 3. I was like, what's going on? That's crazy. So Star Wars, like, Jedi Survivor, the combat is amazing, but it's all single player, right? So, I mean, you could definitely do something like this in a PvE, a multiplayer PvE game. Because it's like, you couldn't have any of the slow-mo in there, but the, like, the slicey, different lightsaber switching styles and stuff, and, like, how it all kind of locks onto the enemies is definitely doable. And then there was the old, like, Jedi, Academy, Outcast games, etc., etc., which did have a very cool lightsaber combat, because they actually, when you were fighting somebody, the game kind of, like, actually made you... I know it's really old, but the game actually made you, like, lock sabers with people and stuff. So, like, when you were actually fighting, it just automatically was, like, block, attack, block, 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 attack, block, block. And you were, like, it was kind of cool. It's not really showing it on this. Like this, look, it actually kind of felt like you were actually having a lightsaber fight, because the other characters would raise to block and stuff. It was such a good, it was such a cool game for that, but it is old as hell. So there's definitely, like, different styles, and then obviously Battlefront is just, like, because it's super PvP, it is very much focused on the, like, I don't even know if there's a good video of lightsaber combat.
The balance of the Force has been shaken.
Look, it's Obi-Wan's Genobis. So it's very much like, you know, they've got very set actions, and they don't really... It's more about sort of, like, dashing, slicing, a bit of blocking. It's not as intense as some other things. And then you got, like, the skills. But, yeah, it's not quite as, yeah. So I think there's a lot of different styles of lightsaber combat. So I definitely think they could make, like, a game, a PvE / possibly some PvP Destiny-style game, and just sort of pick the best of the various games' lightsaber combats. I think it's doable. Yeah, I think you'd have to go... Warframe's very melee, right? God, I haven't played Warframe in a very, very, very long time, so it's all kind of out of my brain. It's been a while. It's like it's very much like big slicey slice. Stabby stab time, right? Slice. I mean, that's kind of crazy because it's all very. I mean, you could do something similar, like imagine instead of casting a spell, you're doing some Jedi skills, and instead of spinning quickly through the enemies, you're spinning quickly through the enemies with a lightsaber. I think it's doable. Look, and they used the Force to do something, and then they did a little Jedi flip over the wall, and then they did some Force lightning. Zap, zap, zap. I think it's doable. I think and you could have two factions. You could have, like, you could set, depending when it was set, you could have, like, Jedi and Sith. And I think it'd be cool as hell. And then, like, so you have, like, two factions. And they've got different sort of stories, and that's the sort of PvP aspect. They say when you do the, like, various PvP modes. It's totally doable. Listen, Disney, hit me up. I'll make it happen. Keep trying to cash in it by making more of a type of game that's doing really well. That what's actually happening is they're copying games which players only really need one of. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's like what was it that just came out recently? I don't think it was Marvel's Rivals everybody was thinking of, but maybe it was a game like that. It was like the Concord, obviously, and they just fucking killed it, even though it was actually the more fun version of one of those. See, Concord was fun because it was a hero shooter, but it didn't follow the same sort of hero shooter kind of. It just felt more like a shooter. Not it could have just had the weapons and characters like swapped out. It didn't need to be a hero shooter. It was just a fun shooter. But yeah, like that. It was Concord and something else that came out. There was a similar thing. And Marvel's Rivals has also come out. And it's like, yeah, but everybody already plays Overwatch. And it's like people making, and then they like, and they just release them now. And it's like, okay, but, you know, this is something that was popping off, like, I don't know, 8 years ago. So you started making the game then, you've only just released it, and now it's not as exciting as it was then, because people have moved on to something else. You have to be making the new trends. You can't be joining in with them because you're too slow. Ooh, what's this? Pyramids and Aliens Escape Room. Peepers. You snooze, you lose. Exactly. Pavlov. Oh wait, hang on. Isn't Pavlov, or is the VR shooter? Wait, isn't Pavlov another shooter anyway? That isn't the VR one? Or is Pavlov always the VR one? How much is a Mass Effect trilogy now? Hopefully it's still £3. You know, I can't see it. It's a shame. Look, why is Black Ops 6 still on the top sellers? Just play it on the fucking Game Pass. Stop paying £70 for it. It's ridiculous. Completely insane. Completely insane, chat. Stop it. Also, Indiana Jones, that's also on the Game Pass. Don't spend £60 on it. It's crazy. Just spend a single purchase of $12.99, play it for a month, and then unsubscribe. Stop doing this. It's crazy. It's crazy. That being said, I did purchase Dragon Age Velguard, because I will play through that game many times. So I did buy it, straight up. That way I don't have to keep subscribing to EA Game Pass. But I could have done Game Pass on the first one, and then wait for it to be on sale and then bought it. But I didn't do that, I just bought it. Include microtransactions in the top seller category? I still think that Call of Duty is just £70. I don't even think it's that is just the base game. It's just £70. And then the Vault Edition, which is like the Game Pass shit, is £100. It's crazy. Like, what? That's insane. Completely insane. For a game that's only going to be relevant for one whole year. And never again. Like, what a complete fucking insanity. You can play Fortnite for free, and you can play it, and it's going to be relevant probably for the next many years still. You don't have to pay £100 for it. Completely insane. Absolutely. I do fucking love this. I wish this was me in real life. I want the tattoos. I want the hair. Oh. What a gamer. It's crazy though. It's crazy. Mass Effect's back to £50. I'm crying. Not my Mass Effect. Why is it gone? What's happened? Who have they got voicing Indiana Jones and Indiana Jones then? Fair enough. I remember when they used to add 40 to 80% on top of the price for AUD games, Australian dollars, for no reason. I think Civ 5 released at 90 USD. And we had to pay the conversion fee ourselves for paying in US dollars. Oh, because you had to pay in a foreign, like a different currency, so you get charged for it. Because that happens all the time. I hate when my bank, like, sends me a message going, oh, well, you purchased something in euros, so we're gonna charge you a load of money. It's just like, why? It's like, it literally doesn't matter anymore. Why is that still matter? I don't understand. Like, you can pay for stuff in, like, Bitcoin, in, like, fucking, you know, it's just a totally unnecessary charge. It's bonkers. But I just pay for everything on PayPal now, and I think that kind of sorts itself out. It's like, oh, this isn't in pounds, well, I'll just pay for it on PayPal, and then it'll just sort of convert it itself somehow. I don't have to pay the thing. We'll have to pay the fucking bullshit tax. Jeez. Sheesh. Honestly. So what's the Indiana Jones game like? I know my friend's been very excited to play it, but I don't think I've actually watched the trailer yet. Has it got all the music and everything? Oh, it started. I'm not ready.
Every good story is true in one way or another.
True.
One you haven't heard of.
I'm gonna do the music every time.
So what I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Okay, pretty good. Voice, okay.
So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone.
Yeah, okay, I'm liking the voice. Who've they got to voice them?
He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
It's pretty
Right
damn
now,
good.
I'm looking into the disappearance of my sister. And I believe Emmerich Voss.
It's Troy Baker, is it? There's no way. There's no way they've got Troy Baker to do it. It's crazy.
Conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history.
Oh, I can hear it now. Now that you've pointed it out, I can hear it.
Study it some more. A circle must be complete to what? There's always a trigger.
Don't pick it up, Indy. Have you learnt nothing? God, it's great. Anyway, we got to play this. Make some epic games. I can't believe they got Troy Baker. Okay, basically you just got to ask yourself. Okay, you see a character in a video game, and they're a guy, and you've got to ask yourself, like, who voiced this character? And the answer, 99% of the time, Troy Baker. It's crazy. It's crazy. There are only 12 voice actors in the world. Most of them you can watch live. They're not live anymore, but playing Dungeons and Dragons on the internet. And the rest of them are Troy Baker. Oh my god. It's silly. It's so silly. Okay, so it says Ultra needs 32 gigs of RAM, and i9 13900K, or a Ryzen 9 900X. Oh boy. God, I probably stuck in the recommended section. Oh, that's not even with ray tracing. Oh no. Oh dear. And it's going to be 120 gig big apparently, and it says the ray tracing ones is 4080. It says the recommended for a thing is a 3080 Ti. God, this is either going to be the most poppin' visual game ever, or it's incredibly unoptimized. God, I'm starting to lag behind on the tech front again. Crazy. Crazy cupcakes, because I've been playing a load of stuff in max graphics at the moment with ray tracing on and stuff. Playing Cyberpunk, max graphicsing it up. Actually, I had to turn ray tracing off because I modded the crap out of Cyberpunk, and I think I might have overdone it with some mods. Because it was a bit laggy, so I had to turn ray tracing off so I could actually have 60 FPS. Because it did not like it. It did not like it at all. Troy Baker, Matthew Mercer, or Nolan North, or Steve Bloom, yeah. Or Travis, or Liam, or Sam, they usually pop in as well. It's normally what I go to, I'm like, oh, listen, we know who that is. Every time. To turn off ray tracing, to not tax my graphics card too much for long periods of time. Yeah, I think it was really nice in I think sometimes I actually prefer nicely baked in lighting to big ray tracing times. What were we... Does Dragon Age... Oh yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard is not ray tracing, right? And it's... Holy shit, it's such a fucking gorgeous game. I can't get over it. I can't get over how insanely beautiful that game is. It is so nice. Like, the conversations you have, I just can't get over it. I can't get over it. Yeah, most of the time you can't tell a difference. And I think it's better if they just bake the lighting in. It just tends to be better. I think the ray tracing is just, it just unnecessarily taxes your system for not a huge amount of gain. I think you notice it a lot in some games, like Cyberpunk has a lot of reflective surfaces, especially like the water on the road and stuff, and you can definitely see it in like that. You can see, when you turn it on, you can see all the stuff in like how different it is in all of the, like, how different the lighting is with the water and everything. It is gorgeous. But most of the time, you're not really going to notice. It is pretty crazy. Anyway, should we boot up City Skylines? It's weird because there's so many stuff in this modern architecture and open promenades pack, but when you're actually in the game, it's impossible to see them all. I kind of wish there was a button to be like, I want to look at everything, but there isn't. There isn't a button. So it's very easy to just miss everything. I think it's because they're all little separate buildings. So there's like, there's the sort of train, there's that big park, which is obviously in parks. There's train stations and everything. Wait, where's... I must have left it on the bed. They've added Steam... Fucking hell, I keep dropping everything. Added Steam to be in Australian dollars for a long time now, and all the prices are the same as everywhere else. It's probably 2015, 2016-ish. That is good. That is good. I'm glad. I do like it better when places offer, like, multiple different flavors of currency you can purchase things with. It is much better. Much better indeed. Loading. I paused the music, so I was like, oh, see, Skylands will pop on in a minute, but it's loading. It's not there. It's not there. Compute parts still bloated, and our rating system is awful. Yeah. I mean, compute parts is just ridiculously expensive at the moment anyway. Well, I hate power supplies. I don't know why everything else has kind of come back down again. What can I look on? Isn't gonna doxulate me. Scan. Scan docs me, right? Probably. So does like... Let me check. Oh, there's a sale on scan boggers. If you were gonna go for... so let's just like pop open a bunch of stuff. So let's do like... RAM... motherboard... hard drive, power supply... I don't see, oh, CPU. Oh, I guess you'd want to do AMD gaming, and you can look at some of the thingies. So... Alright, so I've got some... Oh, wait, those are the AMD graphics cards. That's not what I meant to click on. Hello? Well, so, you're on, like... Oh, I clicked on the GPU. That's why. So, like, graphics cards and stuff, they're still kind of spenny. But I feel like some of them, they're sort of, where they're still available and they've kind of come down. So you're looking at, like, the sort of 4080s are still £1,000, which is pretty bonkers. But if you go to, like, the... I don't think there's very many 30 series is actually available for sale. So the 3080, there's only like 2 that you can even buy and they're refurbished. So you can't really look at those because they've kind of got rid of all the 30 series. So you kind of have to do like 30, like 4070s or whatever. So they're like £500. So that's like the sort of high range, like the low end of the high range level at the moment, which is pretty expensive, but it's not terrible. And then cases are a pretty reasonable price, like they're only like, you know, like £100 ish, pretty normal. They're fine. RAM, this is DDR5, which most people probably are not using. And that's like 300. DDR4, which most people probably are using, is cheap as fucking chips right now. It's bonkers. 8 gig, £15, crazy. So, you know, just whapping up 32 gig, you know, it's like 40 quid or something. Motherboards, I guess it's very much depends, because it depends what you're doing. The DDR5 one here, that's like £700. I don't really know at what point you'd be really actually purchasing a I don't know where we're at on the like CPU thing where you're actually going to need a DDR5 RAM computer. It seems like at this point, unless you've got a lot of spare money, I don't really think it's worth buying at all. It feels like a bit of a waste. So then you kind of like go in, okay, what do I actually need from of things? You've got your DDR4, you've got M2 slots, you've got USB 3.2. So, you know, you've various things, looking at what you need, probably going to like, you know, 150 quid or something, unless you want something really fancy smancy. So they're not too bad. But power supplies, fucking bonkers, okay? So you're thinking everything else on like the sort of scale of things. And like hard drives, various levels, they're pretty... But power supplies, what's going on with them? It's insanity. So this is a 750 modular, and that's still £90. And even like 650s and stuff, like you're gonna need at least a 750 on most modern builds now. If not an 850. And they're still over £100.
Transerites just
it's
resubscribed
just insane.
for 9 months.
It's completely
Woke,
insane.
That's more than 8 months.
And like the Corsair, I bought a Corsair one for... I was shopping around on Thamison trying to find like a really nice... They're just so... they're just like compared to everything else on the like scale of looking through all of different bits and everything. Power supplies, in my mind, are ridiculously expensive. From where they were like 8 years ago and stuff, these would have been like 50 quid. Like 50, 60 quid. And now they're like £100. You got the 1200 watt one. That is bonkers. What's your PC even like? That's totally insane. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. A 1000 watt one. I think it's definitely... I mean, they do last a very, very long time, so it's good future proofing. Like you're never gonna need to replace that. That'll last you for like tons and tons of builds. Like 13900K and a 4080. Yeah, that's true. So very, very beefy, very up there. But still, it's like it is crazy, absolutely crazy. Like a lot of builds, you just don't need it. Like it's just. I think I just bought another like 850 or something. Like I was just like, I'm not doing it. I don't need it. Where do I want this road to go? Kind of brought it down here. But then I feel like it's got to connect up somewhere. Okay. And then we bring it up here too. Okay. Do you want to build this up as well? I'm kind of like... Anyway, welcome back to the city. I've got cities back. We're back. We're in the cities, in the skylines. We do have some of these urban promenade mixed housing that we could wangle in, which might be interesting. Otherwise, we're just kind of popping a load of UK apartment buildings in. You're getting paid like 2k a month, so let's build the best rig, screw saving. Honestly, I totally get that. Preaching to the choir. Like, I normally do it mainly because I'm streaming. I'm like, oh, I need the best. Oh, I kind of didn't want to come around here with the things because it's too close to the industry on this bit. I wanted to make a bit of space. I didn't want people to be grumpy. Yeah, I totally get that. Because with all my streams and stuff, I was like, okay, I want to have like the bestest rig that I can get to make sure everything runs nice and smooth and doesn't break. Future-proof while I can. Yeah, it's a good idea if you can afford it. I don't understand the like population thing we've got going on, where I place down a load of buildings and it's like the population goes down. I don't get it. It's crazy. Oh, I thought we were flooding, but it's the snow melting. Goodbye, snow. Okay. Go on a payment plan with Currys and Scan. Clear those payments before the plan kicked in. Nice. Yeah, I think it is good. It is good. It's nice to just have some really kick-ass setup. Because like my setup, I have I don't have like the sort of top of the range crazy PC setup. I've got a 3080. I got a Ryzen 5600X. Like, it's pretty, honestly, like, it's sort of the high mid-range now, probably mid-range. But it's still popping, and I can play like pretty much every game that comes out now at like max graphics. So if, oh yeah, PC renting, yeah. Alright, okay, I'm gonna let you know as well, it's very, very horrible weather here in Cumbria. If the stream goes off, it's probably my electricity. If we disappear, my electricity's gone off. If I can get back on, I will return. If I cannot, then you'll just have to go raid somebody. Yeah, if I don't pop on my phone in like however much time and say it's back, hang on, then throw a raid over to someone, I guess. Yeah, it's very stormy here. It's very bad. Okay, I think we need to build more thingies like these guys. I don't know how to like do the. I kind of want to like have a little think about how to do the roads and stuff. It's gonna be nice to sort of go a bit different here and have it come like these upwardsy more looking guys instead. Sort of mix it up a bit. Why are you still building roads rather than trains? I can't afford the train station right now, and that's mostly the problem. That's mostly where we're at in that sort of problem. Yeah, I don't know if I need to sort of have a little think about how the roads are going here, because we're very much like Junction City. You know? If we need to sort of take a step back, go, okay, what's the plan? What are we doing? Ooh, the wind. The wind, chat. The wind. Okay, let's put down some terraced. And some... And then we'll throw in like a couple of semis as well. Not that people are super into those right now. They're very much into the terraces. But we can try. We just got a lot of people who want houses. It's kind of crazy. But they won't move into my my mixed housing, even though we need commercial and high density residential. They don't want to do it. Also, what do we get on the next milestone? Do we get oh, it's just gated community. We need big town to get the sort of large skyscraper-esque apartment things. We've got to do a lot of work on the sea. A lot of work. I think we need to... It's just about making it a lot bigger, I think. Expanding some areas. Maybe you get some parks in some places as well to give them a bit more, like, oomph in the houses. A bit more house oomph. Like, how are these people doing? They're at level 4 out of 5. So these don't get much bigger then. They're kind of like 3. These guys are only at 1 of 5. So, just like some stuff to make people a bit more happy. We could definitely do like we've got the mailboxes, but we can't afford the post offices right now. And we can't get telecom stuff yet. So we could go around and dot some post boxes about. I think we need to set up like some little parks and stuff too. So we got like a little pub here, haven't we? So we could put a post box near the pub. That's a good idea. Also, we need buses. Maybe put a post box over here by these shops. That's what we need stuff like this, like little stuff. Just some little stuff. Like here, there's another thing. We could always put one over here. It's near the pub. Gotta put them in places that like people wanna go to. Maybe we could wrap some more pubs down as well. And like over here, this is the street of busy shops. One over there. Put one somewhere over here. Shops. Like that. And then one down here somewhere. I'm sure one of these is like a pub. Maybe we'll just put it on this corner. Okay, that's kind of covered a bunch of spaces over there. In this big section of people's houses, I don't think we've got like... I don't remember which ones are kind of shops and stuff. We put one near the thing on the corner, like up here somewhere. And then we put another one like over here maybe. Like that. Smart thing, had some lunch, took my meds, and big comfy cozy now. I know. Isn't it so cold? And stuff at the moment is chilly. Big chilly willy. I'm just gonna just stick some on like some corners and stuff. We got over here by our like car parky shop pub madness. Put one over there. And this is like shop fill. Dunny. And if we put something like here maybe. And then one on this corner. Oh no, it doesn't like it because of the... Gotta be careful anarchying and stuff on the roads and moving them because the game does not like it. Okay. I'll put a postbox over here in the industry bell. Oh my god, putting that postbox on killed all of those buildings. That's weird. How peculiar. Okay, there we go. We're kind of postboxed down. I put a lot over there and not very much anywhere else, but I'm sure it's fine. Sector pond dropping in. Dunny, nameless. Da-na-na-na. Oh, they're playing D&D again on my thing. Oh yeah, we've got all these decals. So we've got like some posters and stuff we can put down. I don't know, like... I guess... Are you able to like place them on something? I can't remember how this sort of thing works. I like wall decals, so... But if I try... I guess I'd have to... I don't know how to make them actually... Do the thing. Parking decals. Miscellaneous. Road marking ones. They're just kind of for fun, for funsies.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh yeah, I have this thing so I can build like walls and stuff. So maybe do we want to tidy up? Father said they made an incredibly niche emote and chat responds, what, like all the others you make? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if there's areas where we want to like sort of, if there's anywhere where we want to make it look different for like style points, you know. Do we want to have like these areas where there's a bit of grass? Do we want to or maybe we have some of these roads where we put some trees on the roads and stuff too. You know what I mean? So we've got like the tree roads coming down here. I feel like we should like take a look at. I said like a bunch of that. Like. Take a look at a city in real life in the UK and like have a look at what it's what it's like and everything. Because the big trees on the side of the road thing, as it is, feels more like you're driving down some fancy LA street. Whereas in the UK, tree streets messier. Also, we've got like, I don't know, how much sort of cool, like, how much cool making things look nice in certain areas stuff do we want to do versus how much do we want to just build the city up? Maybe we need to hit skyscraper point before we can kind of think about making things look pretty. I definitely need to get this train station and stuff in. I just can't afford it. Why are we losing so many people? Why are people... What's happening with the happiness? Small homes is a big issue. Unreliable mail service. Okay, so putting that mail thing down and not actually having a post office has made people very unhappy. Very unhappy, champ. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that then, turns out. Let me just take out a small loan of $1 million. They did not like me putting the thing down and then not actually putting the thing down. Where do you want the post office? Probably want it somewhere in the middle, don't we? Somewhere accessible. Somewhere near... Is this a... What's this yellow building? Look at that, look. Bam. Okay, it's only a wee post office. But they'll have to manage... Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and education. The primary school is actually nearly full, which is good. I think the problem is, like, without just slamming down 1 million houses constantly, like, there's only so much. I don't really like how they changed the economy in this game, because it makes it makes building and stuff just way harder. 'Cause really, I'd want to take like this and this and maybe these two, but to buy them, it's gonna cost 200. It's gonna cost 76,000 a month to maintain them. It's just insanity. I can't even afford to buy one right now. Like, people are unhappy and they're leaving, and I can't make them happier without just slamming down a bunch of houses all over, the big houses everywhere. It's ruining my tiny house market. Alright, okay, so if I get rid of some of these terraces then... I put down some big-ass boys on here. Big-ass boys. Now, that will... And that's displaced a lot of people, but the thing is shooting up thousands per hour. It's just so weird, I don't get it. It's in such a weird spot. I don't understand. It's so weird. Look, if the game had its way right now, we'd be making an entire world out of goddamn medium bloody houses. That's all anybody wants, apparently. It's like medium house central. The roads aren't too bad though, that being said. I thought we'd have a bit more issues with traffic and stuff, but we're actually kind of fine. Weirdly. It's a bit busy here, a bit of congestion, traffic jamming on this. This is very, like, it is a bit of a tricky section. We could always put off, like, another sort of thing going up this way or something, like another on-off. I think it's because a lot of the traffic's coming, like, down here. There's a lot of spaces. I think it is tricky. Maybe it needed like an on-off section rather than a roundabout. Roundabout slow it down. Maybe we needed like a nice intersection instead. We do have the space for it because we've got this bit. You'd always come like off onto this lane, and then off onto like this bit. Beef this bit up onto a 4-way road as well. 4-lane road. There's room for it. It could work. Okay. God, imagine this sort of project in real life. It'd be massive. Oh, it's not like that, does it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We'll figure that out in a minute. That's not the current priority. The current priority is doing a little on-off here, so we're gonna need some one-laners. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see. People hate it when I build junctions. They're like, Vizdy, please stop building intersections. A lot of these are, all of these, they're like, kind of, this is a single point interchange. Not that I have the thing unlocked for interchanges. I need the intersections, and I don't have those. But I'm just gonna have to make something by hand, and everybody's gonna cry. So good job Blintson's not here, am I right, chat? Oh my god, the wind. It's scary. Right, okay, so we need, what do we need? If we do like a 2E coming in like this, then we can have it be a 1E coming off of like here. Like that. Into the 2E, and then we can have a 1E coming over. So if we were like going in like that, and then we have it bridging somewhere. This is gonna be tricky doing it just there though. Maybe we'll figure it out. So we got like a going like and then we gotta come down more like this, maybe instead. It's very bendy, which means need a bit of a change. It's a bit of a danger bend. I think it kind of works at the start though.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh no.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public.
Okay, so we do the same here. So we got like a 1E. Where do we want it to come off of? I mean, here makes the most sense, unfortunately.
Dylan Ranglebone here with something of a public service announcement. Adventurers are, naturally, the kind of people drawn to adventure.
And then we're gonna need another little bridger. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Make this one a 2E. To that, and then do another 1E. Coming off from like here. It goes like...
And on to our main feature story. The commercial
and then it goes
district
up.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to
Okay, and
our
it comes across.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
And then it comes down again. Somewhere. And comes into this. Which will work. But maybe, because whatever this is... what is this? It's just a place, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, this should work. Maybe if I go back up. Oh, chat, it's so scary, it's so windy. Okay, maybe this needs its own inn then, actually. And this doesn't need to be a 2. But we do need to fix this. Because I've made it very wiggly. I'm not sure why it's... what's this wiggle about? In the middle. Why is it like that? Definitely, I don't know. There we go. Okay, gotta use the other... oh no! It didn't save that! What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Oh no, it's because I pressed backspace. Oh my god, I'm lagging out. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. In the hood. Full stop. In that hood. Also, what other, like, we've got the plans coming in now on the Gobs and Grem stuff for the various streams. Okay, what? So hang on, where's this going? This is a little bit messy. I probably could have made this slightly prettier. So we've got the Civ stream plan coming in. Oh, these cars are freaking out, trying to reorganize. Actually, Joe, what we could do, instead of having that bit there, we can make, and we'll get rid of this bit a second. We'll make this one connect up. Yeah, so the Civ stream is being planned. Our little social deception gamey stream is being planned. It's all coming up. It's all coming up. Maybe we'll get some other things going on. You know. Okay, so this is like the on from this side. So somewhere. Maybe we'll do it from like a separate bit. We'll do it from like this corner. And have it be the on. So we'll get rid of this bridge because it's a horrible mess. It looks awful. And we will redo it. Yeah, so that's like the... so they're coming off of there, and they're going on that way, and they're coming off of here, and they're going on that way, so we've got that. Coming off of here, going on that way, and then we need coming off and going on that way, so... that's the road that we need. So if we were going like... we'd have to come off of here. Come across. Probably should have put it on. Then we gotta go up. Then we go across. If we do this. and then bring it in so it's like here-ish. And then we make this one, 2, there we go. It's a bit janky here, and we've got to get rid of all of these crossings as well. Okay. Like some crossings just on the main road. Got to get rid of them. If we need pedestrians to cross, we'll have to make something else. 'Cause this is not a crossing space. Everybody stop crossing. I see you all. You're gonna have to go somewhere else to cross the road. This is not the way. It is not the way. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Could sound barrier some of these somewhere. Or not, apparently. That's weird. I guess because it's not highway. We'd have to do retaining walls. Which doesn't make a difference. Okay. Do we need to wide sidewalk these? Stop people from parking on them? It shouldn't be an issue, but you never know. You never know. Cross the road elsewhere or gross viz, exactly. You're gonna make me mad. You're not gonna like me when I'm mad. Okay. Okay, there we go. So you've got, I mean, it's not the prettiest, but it's also not the ugliest, so I'm not super unhappy with it. It's kind of not super noticeable. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay, that should hopefully, they'll have to sort of filter through this path that they're already on, some of them. But hopefully, wait, hang on a second. Wait, is my thing the right way around? Oh wait, how did it get off of this road? Wait, I haven't finished. I've made ons, but I've not made offs. Damn it. That's an on, that's an on, that's an on, that's an... I haven't made an off, chat. I haven't made any offs. Man, roads are tricky. Roads are tricky. Well, we can do a thingy off over here easily enough. Going like this. Maybe do we want it to come over here and this be a roundabout? Probably. Okay, it's all about them roundabouts, you know. God, we love them. Tries to eliminate roundabouts, immediately inserts new roundabouts. Vizchi's dependence on roundabouts is too high. She must be destroyed. Getting off. Let's just take this out a second. Let's just take that out again a second. Let's sort this out, okay. So we're gonna... Oh, it's the paths in the way. Okay, that's okay. I will delete that for a minute. That's okay. Okay, and then we need a two-way one coming off into here. So it's a bit trickier now because I've kind of fucked it. Okay. Because that's not the best. I think basically I need to just adjust some of the things here. Right. Junction of flyovers is basically Los Angeles with roundabouts. It does seem to be now, yeah. Well, this is the only, like, on and off thing like this that exists right now. It was all roundabouts. So, it's not quite that bad. It's not completely crazy. We just need to go through now and adjust some of the, adjust some of the thingies, what are they called, turns. So this needs to be just a left, and this is actually, it doesn't hurt being both. It doesn't not work. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, so you come off here, and you go straight on, or you turn left, and you come off, and then you go back round. Okay, so that's fine. And then it's working. It does work. And this is just sticking, you gotta stick to that side. I think it's the merge here might be a bit rough. But then pushing it down into one lane is gonna cause traffic jams. I think it'll work. Okay. Can we adjust this?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
Like that. And then we need a one to come. So that was that's the off of this side. So we need an off of this way. Somewhere. I mean, currently we have the roundabout anyway. But if I'm removing the roundabout, which I'm tempted to do, it is gonna okay, this street is not gonna be very happy with me doing it because there's a lot of street and I can't just cut like a chunk off. If I make a new junction here and then I cut this bit off, there we go. Okay. So then we need an off from here that like pulls back into this. Oh my god, we need an off that goes both ways, don't we? Really? Bugger. Bugger. There's too much to do! There's there's too much to juggle. Because if you're coming off this way but you want to get on that side, I don't have a thing for that yet. I don't have a plan. We could have it go into there, but then that creates a big load of traffic madness there. This is why people have pre-made intersections, so you don't have to do all of this crazy bullshit in their head. Okay, so if we were like this, it doesn't want to do it because of the... There is the thing, isn't there, of like... I might not like it because of how we've got it. If you, with a 10, it's fine. You're like... God, it's gonna hate me. Is it possible to take from here, go up, okay, it's currently snapping, which... Oh, I think the problem is the path underneath right now. Sorry, path. Okay. Then I put up the Christmas decorations, Zaf. Nice. I don't know when we're doing ours. We don't normally do them until a bit a little bit in. Whenever it's traditional. Traditional to do so. Okay, what is this bit, like, what does it hate? Yeah. Oh, I just poor. I'm out of money. That's what it hates. It's not an issue of positioning, it's an issue of bankruptcy. Classic. Okay, I'm slightly more money back. Okay. Okay. So, and I kind of want to bring this into here like this. Okay. Now, do we want to make that... Is that okay as it is, merging like that? Or does it need to be... a... Do you need to sort of sort out some of these bits so it's slightly... prettier? Okay. Right, so that's them if you're coming off and then you want to go back on. I don't know why you would do that, but some people... Or you want to spin around. It's the coming off, spinning around section. Okay, so we need to do that for the other side. We need to have this other side. We need a coming off this way, which is fine. And then we need a coming off and coming back on, which can kind of do... Oh, no, because you don't want a coming off and going back on the same spot. That's crazy. I'm going to come off and go on the other side. Ooh. So if you're coming off of here, you go like this. And you just tune into this bullshit down here. Okay, that's definitely going to be another roundabout building section. Okay. And then we need a coming off of this side and then going around. Do we? Because you can go through here now. And that's not a big deal. Oh my god, it's so awful. There's so much going on. It's crazy. Okay. So if you come off, you can spin around. If you just go through here, you'll spin back around. So that's not an issue. The issue is... it's just this sort of connection-y section here. A bit messy. It could be a roundabout somewhere. If we put one here. More oval butts? Yeah, I think it does need an ovally butt, to be fair. Because I'm trying to, like... I'm out of money again now. Alright. It doesn't want me to put an ovally butt here because it's going to complain. Okay, okay. So then... So does this... The only slow bit is this junction here. So I don't know if this needs to be like a 4, if that's a 4 lane, if that makes up for it. Or a 1 or a 3. Like an asymmetrical road. How do I... Isn't there a way to flip the asymmetry? yeah, like that. Doesn't want me to do it though because of... Okay, so it's like that. So then one lane goes that way and one lane goes that way. Okay. It's still a bit messy in like terms of junctioning.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Oh, no, not hailstorms
Damage to homes and
again.
property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay. Okay. Right, so apart from this crossing that needs to go away, and that one, this should be a lot smoother. Okay, so there should be now a nice on and off. And it isn't just the roundabout. Okay, there does seem to be a bit of a queue here. People are not smoothly transitioning into this lane. Oh, also there's another evil. Okay. Is it because there's two? Does this need to be one instead? A oneer? I know it condenses both of these down, but maybe it'll force them to... We need to kind of force people on this lane to go to actually just drive properly and move over instead of just stopping. That would be better. It's not supposed to be a stop. It's not supposed to be a stop. It's just supposed to be a nice flow. Maybe we just need to... Oh dear. Okay. Is that better? Like, why are they stopping? There's traffic lights. Evil traffic lights. It doesn't need traffic lights everywhere. Stop putting traffic lights everywhere. See, Skylines is obsessed with traffic lights. Honestly, it is... It's an obsession. If there any opportunity it can get to put traffic lights down, it's gonna take it. It fucking loves them. It's crazy.
This is an emergency broadcast to all.
So I have to go around and give ways everywhere instead.
And the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns
Okay.
and damage to crops and property are expected.
Okay. Wait, this motherfucker's parked on here. I told you. I knew it'd happen. Son of a bitch. I changed it and they were like, right, time to park. Look, these guys are doing it as well. Get out of here. You get out of here. Stop parking your cars on here. This is not a car park. Get off.
It's one of those days when you're neck deep in orcs and there's trolls on the horizon. Take a break.
This is not a car parking road, okay? Oh, there's been a crash. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. My road working. Oh dear, there's been a multi-car pileup. Oops.
I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Okay. There we go. It's much smoother now. That was the only... Oh. Oh, I see. I was like, that's the only problem place in the whole city. Everything else is running real smooth. Not a problem in the world. Everything's a-okay. Okay. I was wrong. It's not super smooth. Do you know what we could do, though? If we delete temporarily this guy. And then we grab the one-way road thing, but then we... Oh, we can't do it the one-way road. Oh, wait, maybe we can. Hang on. Then we do the doublies, the dooblies. So they're one apart right now. We reduce it to half. We do it even less, like that. And then we go... Okay, like this. Up. We come across. Sambard, how are you? if we go like this. I don't know why it's letting me... I've got anarchies on. Overlapping items. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay, and then we go like... Oh god, it's kind of the same problem, innit? I can't make another junction. It's crazy. Oh no. But it's a nice way on and off here. Oh, bollocks. Thanks for the 20 stream streak, Samban. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Antichrist. I hope you're both doing wonderful. I hope you're enjoying the yingling yamming everybody's been doing. All of the yingles and all of the yamgles. So many yamgles, you know. How could there be so many yamgles? Okay, I mean this it is just don't talk to me about it. Let me fix it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, okay? I'll make it work. Rusty streams very silly. Many pegging jokes. Oh no, too much pegging. It's the pegging stream. Okay, right, so that's... But then I can't really connect it up here, can I? Because it's going to be a bit of a pain. Family friendly, yepers, totally. Yep. Family friendly, yepers, totally. For sure, for real. Yep. Right, hang on, we need to flip this directionally. Does not want to do it, huh? Why wouldn't it do it? It thinks it's overlapping if I do it. What a bitch. God damn it. Okay. We don't want it to turn right. Okay, we need to make this slightly less jank. Okay. Oh, it's got the bit popping through the floor, though. Okay. Okay, so we just need to adjust the thing on the road. So we're not on... We don't want to have the crossing, and we don't want to turn right. And the same here is fine, just apart from the crossing, which she doesn't want to get rid of. Okay, have we got fucking traffic lights here? Yeah, we do. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, so there's a bit... Oh no, don't do that! I don't really want people going right here. Where do we make them turn around? Or do we have another bit on that, like, roundabout? God, it's tricky. But I don't want them making this turn and causing more traffic. If you want to go into the other bit of town from this direction, you just got to make it work. Wait, so... No, I don't want you to make this right turn. That's exactly what I'm saying. This junction right here. Okay. Stop it. Okay, I think we fixed it. Okay, there is the problem of, like... If you're coming this way, to get over there, you've got to go this way at the moment. We'll figure it out. Okay, I think right now we just need some money. We'll leave the road for the minute. We need more money to build more houses. To get more money. It's a vicious cycle. People really want to live. Right now. People want to live. Sayonara, thank you for the follow.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Oh no.
A severe hailstorm
Not another hailstorm.
damage to crops and property is expected.
They're one of my favorite bands.
Stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, if we draw like a here kind of thing going on. Like that. And then this one can't really do as much, not that much space. This one's the same, like tiny space. Tricky. Okay. My district is so nice and calm. It is calm. It's just a little chill section. Everybody's just having a nice time. Nothing bad happening. It's got nice views, look, of the sea. It's lovely. Diggy Hole by Windrose came up on my music in the car this morning. It's in the drive though. Drive through got a good show. Wait, oh my god. I am a dwarf. Diggy Hole. I was really cool of them to do the Diggy Hole cover, but it did mean that Warner Brothers Music has just started, you know, trying to come after the Yux's Diggy Hole thing and basically just stole the fucking monetization from it on YouTube or whatever. Because it's just, they're just like so incredibly horrible as a company, Warner Brothers Music. You just like, they will take anything that they think could be theirs, even when it's not theirs. They'll claim it as their own. They are not a good people. Are there any buildings that we've not used? I mean, there's Pubville. I feel like we've definitely got to stick another pub in somewhere. We need something kind of big. And the petrol station's obv. We need a... We could do like this pub with terrace down here. On the ocean view. I think it's a goodie. It's got a nice sea view. It's got a small little bit. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, we could give it its own, actually. Do you know what we could do? We could move it.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Like here. And if we just drop it a little bit. And then if we build like a little lane for it. Where's its like this?
We've been getting a lot of unexplained attacks recently. As powerful as a beast, but vicious as man or monster. A dark presence haunts the wood.
Oh, we killed that house. I was trying not to do that.
That could really be anything from a wereboard to a leech. I mean,
Okay,
so
so it's nice, like its own little pub spot. Do we want, and then we could put something next to it. You'd always put like a park. I think we can afford quite a lot right now. We're quite poor. Quite poor indeed. A little dog park.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially
The terrain, it's not too bad. I mean, this bit is here. This bit needs sorting out. Where these houses are. On the edge. Like the cliff edge.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic.
I can definitely play around with that and soften it off.
I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
If I
in the city.
Road maintenance service.
We've got traffic accident somewhere in the city. Somewhere. I think the problem is it's trying to soften it to that higher up bit, which you can't do. If I got the level and kind of bring it like
traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
Like this, and then
to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Everything clears up.
So the same here. And then I get the soften tool and I just smush it like this, like that, look. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, see? Perfect. You never know. You'll never know. It's fine. Okay. What else is happening? What's going on over here? Burnt down? I thought they got rid of themselves when they burnt down. Oh wait, maybe we need the thingy object. MacGuffin. Okay, people are slightly happier in the city now, which is nice. Abyssal, how are you? Also, remember everybody, if you haven't donated already, we're doing it's the Yingle Yam, and there's a Yingle Yam games collection of a bunch of really cool video games, and if you donate £35 or more to the charity link that we have, you can grab that bundle of video games, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. A whole heap of games. Now the pub and the car park and everything, so I doesn't actually need this crossing anymore because it's not a significant enough or people are not happy that I delete that crossing apparently. Because it's just it's too, actually I keep the path. But the actual thing, it doesn't matter anymore because we just put like an actual crossing on the road. Because now it's not as important of a road. Wait, I'm trying to. That being said, but it won't. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. 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 It won't do it. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I mean, it doesn't need it, really. They can just walk around. To be fair. And these guys are jaywalking anyway. Oh my god, Abyssal, 150 stream streak. Holy shit. That's crazy. 150 streams. That's a lot of streams. That's so many. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Abyssal. Right, what else is... These guys are playing a ground evolution. These guys... I don't have enough customers for some reason. How are we doing on money? I kind of want to expand the city. That has the number 50. No. True. Oh yeah, we got the executive mansion already. And then we already built the mixed suburban shops. So apart from building like a petrol station, the little tiny petrol stations around, we haven't got a lot of poggers. We just leveled up the town. It wasn't a very significant milestone. It was just loan limit and gated community. But it got us a bunch of points. So we could actually unlock the intersections now. Now that I've built some intersections, we can unlock some. Smiley face. They're always massive though. Everything's really big. The game's so crazy to me because it's like, this is kind of a bit like what we were trying to do there with that other interchangey kind of thing, like this. So that wouldn't have been the worst to have just like somehow slammed in. But look how big it is. It's massive. Like the scale of things is so crazy in this game to me because, like, I don't know. This is like a normal terrace house. And then you go, okay, I'm gonna put in like a like a sort of highway change, and it's like it's this whole, it's bigger than this whole housing estate. It's completely bonkers. It just feels like it should be way smaller. Scale that shit right down, you know. Oh, because we dinged, we got some more money. I think we should open up this bit here like this. And put some more houses on here. The problem that we have is it's quite a tight area for a lot of money. That's the one thing. Stream freezes? I don't know whether it's the weather or Vizty's weather. I don't know. Is it freezing a lot? It shouldn't be too bad. Do you know what I want to do here, actually? I'm gonna grab the levelly terrain tool. And I'm gonna grab this height, and I'm gonna go like this. And we're gonna make... It's got like a little sticky out bit here. I'm not sure how much I can hold that in. But I'm gonna just have this sand, which is nice. I don't know if I want to kill the sand bay. Tiny freeze? It's weird, I don't know. If I go like this, bring it in. Oops, we'll sort that out. It's just the water, you'll not see it. Like this. And then we... Hang on, let me just... fix this bit. Fix that bit, it's a bit messy. Okay, and then if I grab the tool again, and I grab... So we need like a little bit up, like there. And I kind of go like this. Around. And we make like a nice flattened off bit. We can have the road like keying off or quaying, depending on how you like to pronounce the word key. Keying off the side all the way around. She's done it again. Yeah, but this is intentional. Okay, and then we... Okay, probably shouldn't have done it there. That's going to ruin that bit a bit. So then we have like a nice key going on around the side. I think it'd be nice. We could have it be pedestrian key. So if we take this down, we put this up a smidgen. Like this. Okay, hang on. It is very finicky. As a mechanic. probably better if I turn off snapping. Yes, it is one of those mechanics that is a bit of a tricky one to do. And I've annoyed it a bit here, I think. Okay, hang on. Oh, laggy. Laggy out. Okay, now we're coming around here. Got a bit weird here, hasn't it? Well, it's supposed to be the same sort of height and everything, but it's gone a bit odd with the snad. This bit's much easier because it's just really straight. Oh, hang on. Okay, bit here where it's not the best. Okay, there we go. I kind of got it. We just need it to not do the... Okay, there we go. Okay. Quay is pronounced key, and the pronunciation is Gwazy. It is pretty Gwazy. Super Q. Oh, hat's super cute. I thought you meant the thing we're doing in the game. Super cute. Hat's super cute. Thank you. My hair's just been a bit of a... I've got a bit of a thing because I kind of need to sort out my fringe, so my hair's a bit of a crazy time right now. So I was like, I'm just gonna throw the hat on. I can't deal with it. Can't deal with the fringe. It's unsavable right now, and it's getting on my nerves. And it makes me go like this while I'm streaming. I have to look underneath it. Quay. Oh, Quay. Okay, there we go. There we go, look at that. All the way around and everything. Pretty cool. And crazy. Oh, it really upset a lot of these houses though, that being said. And then we take a normal road, a non-pedestrianized road, and we kind of come around the back of it a little bit. We've got this here as currently like a little highway or something, maybe? It might be an alley. And I'm not the hugest fan of its current positioning. So I may destroy it. Or I could leave it. No, I'm gonna destroy it. I'll leave that bit so it can connect still, and I'll leave this end bit. Peaky's Kuwait. Oh no. After a few times I've moved here, much to the amusement of my spouse is from here. Nice. A little downtown Kuwait. It's very crazy. That's why. It's a cool word. I don't know what to say. Oh no! How have we ended up with like a weird high up bridge? Well, I guess because I've still got thingy on. It was doing so well, and then it was like, hey, what if we just bridged? Okay. Okay, we don't want a bridge. No bridging. Okay, okay, okay. And then we need to bring it back into this weird bit of road that they've put in. It's not the best, but whatever. It'll do. We'll sort it out when we have more of the area to actually use. Like you came up with the word Q, and it's pronunciation Q-U-E-U-E. Q-E. Q-E. Oh no, I'm gonna bridge. But how are you both, Huggable and Nath? Hope you're having a good day. What are we gonna do in this sort of middly section here? We need to keep things nice and tight, so they're kind of like back to back, you know. Back to back to back. So that being said, the game hates. I really hope they kind of fix that with this new game, but they've not really fixed it. Where it kind of, it doesn't bunch up, it leaves these little gaps. If you don't make anything that's immediately perfectly straight on a perfectly flat piece of land, it's like, what about a load of gaps between the buildings? And it's like, okay, I guess. Doesn't look as good now. But that's what it wants to do. So I think we should start building up some bigger boys. Actually, we need to look at our power consumption as well. Because, oh yeah, we need to connect this up. Like that. Yeah, power consumption is going to be a problem because I've just slapped down a ton of massive houses down here. So, before I let them grow, I might go and have a little look at that. I might need to put down another windus turbine. Bam, just a million big-ass houses, not even putting the smaller ones in. No siree. Okay. Yeah, these guys are a bit upset because I kind of ruined their houses. Okay. Busy week of work behind me. Started using an insulin pump. It talks to a sensor in my arm. Does the insulin, no injections. I only had to tell it about food and drink. Nice. My cousin has one of those. They're very cool. Very, very, very cool. Had a two job interviews that went okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, hang on. So what do we need also here? We need, yeah, that was what I was saying. Power. Unlimited power. So currently it's we're producing 41 and we're using 24. But these houses are going to pop up and it might shift dramatically. I might just preemptively place another wind turbine. And I should have some lunch. I was kind of hoping that I might have some lunch grabbed for me while everybody went out. And they might bring some back, but it doesn't, I don't know. Ugh. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know why they decided to go out in the horrible weather, but there you go. I can't even put, no, that's not what I was saying, Zav. Okay, I mean, How long ago was that? Now. Oh no, okay. I think they're still a long way away. I guess I'll have to make some food. I guess I'll have to make some lunch. Ugh, making lunch. Look at that big bit of town instantly built up though. A lot of people pulling off down this little tiny lane to get here that we can't control. So it's gonna be a bit busy. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I haven't linked up this bit of, oh yeah, the reason they're doing that is because I haven't linked this bit of road up here. So they can't go there from that way. So they're like, oh my god, we gotta drive all the way around the entire world to get here. I bought this new house, I have to drive across the entire universe? Jeez. That's what they're saying. Where do we want this one to be? Maybe like this? And then we link this back up with... We start having this sort of come this way. And then we link this one back up with it. Like here. And then we got like this gap here. So I'm wondering if we want to put something like... If we go... this, and we put in like a little something down an alley at the back. So if there's anything like small and sort of cool, like maybe like a little sportsy park thing, and we could whack it in on this bit, but it's more of an alley, less than a big housing bit. Big housing. Right, let me just swap these houses down and I'll go make some food. For sure. What, how do we... Yeah, and then we gotta figure it out. Like a park? Probably a park. Got a bunch of them. The Firesite's pretty big. Tiny city park, it is tiny. The large dog park is massive. Small park's pretty tiny. This one is a small parking lot and park. Like that. So it does the parking lot thing as well. Kinda works. I just wish the grass was the same colour as the grass. It annoys me. I kind of wish they didn't put a grass texture on the floor. And it just used the texture that's underneath. That is my wish. We've got all these crazy ass bridges now, so we got large roads, and all these crazy ass things, we've got highways. We've got everything, we got it all. Okay, how we doing? We got a lot of money raking in, we're making 130 a month, it's all coming up us. I think once we hit a certain money point, we want to build some train stuff. And we want to build some bus stuff, we want to build some tram stuff. That's definitely a big thing. We still need way more. People are just going to keep trying to move in. It's crazy. Oh. Right. Okay, chat. I'm going to go and make a drink and a sandwich. A dramwich. Where do we want to put the camera? It's a good view. Go like this. Okay, right. The music's playing, so that's all good. I'm gonna just be like 2 minutes. Quick BRB. Also, you know, remember to donate. Get the games bundled. And mwah. See you in a sec.
DJ Ranglebone with you on air today, broadcasting live from our studio. A sprawling complex deep, deep under the ground, where the chill, damp air brings goosebumps to every inch of uncovered skin. A sound engineer sits quietly dozing on the other side of a thick sheet of soundproof glass. Exits lie to the east and south. A foreboding door covered in glyphs blocks further passage northward. Ah, but there's a tiny hatch above. Never noticed that before. I suppose I could probably squirm my way through. I wonder what that smell is. I'll be back soon. You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
The chair has been occupied. Woo! Donna, how are you? Oh, I was just getting some noms. Quick bit of noms. Cheeky noms. Woo! Do. Food dropping out. Have they fixed it? Game, like, sort of graphical, laggy, gameplay wise, totally fine now. For the most part. Not really had any issues at all. Everything seems very good. I think the main thing is just still that, because they had to sort of fix everything, all of the sort of DLCs and creator packs and stuff that they'd made got pushed back a bit. So we've only just, sort of this month, got a load of the stuff. So there's all these nice UK buildings and UK packs now. And they put in some of the, like, there's modern architecture, urban stuff. and like a France and Germany creator pack. So they've all come out and are great. But we haven't had any, like, it's still missing stuff from
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Cities 1.
Storm is approaching the city,
Like,
and the
stuff that was in
likelihood of
Cities
hail
1
is
that
very
isn't
high.
in this game, if that
Traffic
makes sense.
slowdowns and damage to crops and property
And that's
are
my big
expected.
thing.
Citizens are advised
Food dropping in. Oh, what the cat see you in Viz approaches the chair. Food dropping in. Do 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 do. Ever used the Rick 4000 UK assets in the old game? I don't remember. We might have grabbed like 1 or 2 like specific things, but I don't really remember having a ton of stuff. I think we might have to buy this section here, chat, because this road is it's very busy and we can't fix it. How much is it going to cost though? This section doesn't quite cover the intersection. The intersection bit doesn't give us anything useful apart from just being the intersection. Really? Bit annoying. One of these little random bits that we have dotted around got a oops. Got like the train tracks in it. This one doesn't. Used to like the UK road schemes and buildings, or using our game as scenery and detailing. I think, yeah. I always struggle because I want to sit down and do some big detailing things in the game, but also, which like I'm just trying to like grow the city, and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? What do I do? I don't think I do have any of the sections that are train liney. It's a shame. So I was thinking about whacking a nice train. I need to put the big rail yard down, and it's real big, so I need the space for it. Which is going to cost me some money in the first place. So train, it costs. Where is it? It's this one, 150. And it's kind of this big, so we could squeeze it here, which wouldn't be the worst because the actual train tracks are here. Fucking love city skylines. Hell yeah, B-Nex. Tiles aren't just square. It is really nice that they're not just square, but it doesn't really change the fact that they're still really, really, really expensive. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I do like the not square thing of them. It makes it a bit more fun. But they're so spenny. Okay, we've got a bit of a. There's definitely some death happening over here. And maybe we need a bit more, like, we have got some death care and, like, health care and stuff, but it's probably not reaching all the way over here super much. Our community elementary school. We could always stick this over here, actually, this tiny little elementary school. Because it, right on the seafront, smiley face. Because we do have we do have a school, but it's a bit away. Oh, I didn't realize it had the upgrades. Shit. I kind of forgot upgrades are a thing, because we haven't really been... Not a huge amount of stuff has upgrades. So we haven't really been embracing the upgrade life. I don't know how much of the things we've put down that have them. The police station does. But it's totally chill right now, policing-wise. Maybe the other hospital? Wherever they are. Are they not marked on the map? It's not very helpful. Oh. Oh no, that's not working. That's doing something else. Oh no. I can't remember, I put them all. I think there's one like here. But that one doesn't have anything. But this crematorium does. Okay. Nice. So yeah, maybe we buy this bit and we put the train stuff on it. We do have these 3 tracks here. That crematorium. Classic. Yeah, maybe. Well, the train tracks are here, so it does make a lot of sense. Across from the GP, I know. I thought it was hilarious and also very depressing when I put it down. It's just like, yep. You've been to the doctors, or just don't look across the road because there's a crematorium, smiley face. Okay, so if we buy this, we can sort out this bit of road here. We should probably make it a 4-lane, at least. And we can't fully upgrade it all the way along because it intersects with the goddamn thingy. Which is also a good point. So do we make this one like this? A 4-y. Just gonna upset some of these houses. And this roundabout, which is already horrible. Oh, and this building. Oh, here's the other medical practice. See, this one's a medical. This one's got actual stuff you can add onto it, but it's not really a huge issue right now because it's not doing much. Oh god, I hate when it. This is why move anything exists, because moving it. Or move it in this, because moving it with the in-game mover costs 71,000 monies, which is just totally unreasonable. Nobody's gonna pay that. It's insane. Okay. Wait, so we can connect up this bit now too. We don't want it to have.
This just in from traffic. If
Oh, I
you're
can't do
thinking
that.
about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
Delays? Oh no.
Good to know, Jim.
Wait, we don't want traffic lights here either. We do want a stop sign here.
And if you can, plan your
Oh, not there. Oh, I mean,
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
God damn it.
all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd
They'll
never
figure it
get
out.
Local star
Oh, they have got
groups
give
are
way.
a real
It'd be
treat
right.
tonight as the aurora
Right, and then we need to fix
borealis
this.
to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim.
One
Don't forget to light
here.
up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
There we go. Right. So, apart from this bit, which we can't do much with, if I attach a road here, I can upgrade the bit beneath it. But then it is just currently a bit of a mess. Right, and then if I just get rid of that again for a second, because I've got to build this. Oh, I'm out with money. Man. Those upgrades I just bought were very expensive. We'll just sit here for a minute then. This bit's so big. I should have made it half the size. I overdid it a bit. Looks like real life, yeah. I'm just sit here for a bit. These goddamn cars parking on the side of these roads. Goddamn. This is not a parking area. This is a main road. Red alert! Schmack! Schmack and raiders, welcome, welcome.
The Schmack attack raid.
Welcome everybody. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're City Skylinesing it up. Can you believe it? Everybody can believe it. It's totally understandable. Okay, we definitely have a bit of traffic jam here. Jam. I think it's fine for now. Oh no, Schmack! Computer died and won't come back. Oh, I hope you can fix it. What the heck? Tried to get onto my CS1 save with all the UK assets today, and no assets or mods would work. Oh, that really sucks. That's the one risk, I guess, of modding the heck out of everything. Oh, it really sucks. I was doing something with something the other day that I modded. And it was one where it pulls some of the assets off of, like, it's not installed with the mod on the PC, it like pulls the assets off of like I don't know, saved somewhere on the internet, like in somebody's Dropbox or something. And so they obviously got rid of them, or the link had broken or something. So it was just like everything's just black. And I was like, oh, this sucks. $800 assets? Holy shit. Holy shit. What else do I want on this bit? I don't want to build anything, I just want money. I'm sat here waiting for enough money to buy my train station bits. Few attempts of hanging on loading, but we're back in. Got a new, saving for a new PC, oh schmack. And we were just talking about that at the start of the stream. About PC part prices. A big PC part price chat. It just like they got rid of all of the sort of affordable 30 series graphics cards. You can only buy the 40 series now. They got rid of like all the power supplies and are ridiculously expensive. There's this shift to DDR5 RAM, which I feel like has come out of nowhere. It's crazy. Come on, money. I could take out another loan. But loans mean I have to pay them back. I could put down more houses, which is more people, which is more money. But that presents its own set of possible problems. Oh yeah, do I want stuff on this lane? Not really. I don't normally like building stuff like this on these sort of roads, but... Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. A couple more houses. We're nearly there. We're nearly at 150. We're getting there. Oh, baby. This is my big thing. I just don't... I love the game. I love the, like, things that it does better than City Skylines 1. I hate that it hasn't got all of the extra bits and bobs that City Skylines 1 has. But there's one thing that drives me crazy is the lack of... like, they changed the economy stuff. And some people really like it, because they're like, oh, I have to really think about what I'm doing. I've got to do some big economy management. But for me, I'm just like, I just want to make my city. I want to make it grow. I want to make it big. I want to be able to buy things. So right now, I'm just sat here, twiddling my thumbs, and the only thing I can do to make more money is whack down loads and loads of houses constantly. Fill every tiny little space in existence with a gigantic, like, house. It's just, it doesn't make my city look super cool if everything's just a single blob of giant houses. Yeah, but then you have to buy the tiles, and the tiles cost money to buy, and it costs money to upkeep. So it's also a problem. It is a big problemo. Come on, money. So close, so close. We do need buses as well. We're not. Well, the bus depot also costs 150. What's better to do first, buses or train? Probably, maybe buses. I don't know. The train's there, and we get other people in. We put the train big thing here, we put like a big station here, and we have it come down and go like over here. And we also got one here, and we need one to like come down here somewhere. Maybe buses would be better to do. I still need 150 million pounds to buy the buses. But then where do I want to put the bus station instead? That's the new question. If we were to put it all the way up here, for example, it would be quite out the way. If it was somewhere here, at least it's near all of the like main sections of road, but it would create a bit of traffic issues. Trissues. If we put it here, that means that that road above doesn't like it. I'm thinking if we put like a bus lane in, like a specific... Maybe we could still do it if we do it here. Do like a lane. Does it have to be on the road? I guess people might want to drive their car into it. Does a bus lane provide the same things as a road? Oh yeah, also you can add it to existing roads, can't you? I forgot about that. Interesting. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put it like here, like this. And I'm gonna link it in. I'm gonna link it in here. I'm gonna get rid of the stupid thingy that it's put in its place, though. Don't need no traffic lights, do we? Don't need no traffic lights. Do. Don't need no traffic lights. Not in my watch. Right, can I put down the bus stop on top of that now? I don't think I can. That's a shame. It has to be on the road. That's a shame.
This has been a local public service.
Because it would have been nice to have it kind of separate, off, out the way. I could always put it on this road. I'm going to have to do something about... I might have to use Anarchy to put it down, though, because of the road above. So if I put it here... And then I grab the bus lane, and I...
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
I can't, like, attach it there. I'd have to attach it on here, which, again, it doesn't work. Okay. I hate how like up in the air it is. What's it doing? It's such a mess.
Road maintenance services have already been discovered. But if you're planning to trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Okay. We're already a bit of a mess here, may as well make it worse. Okay, so if we grab the level tool, make it real small, grab like this, and kind of go like this over the edge, and then soften it off a bit more like that, so it's a bit softer. In tune, and it's raining. Classic UK. Classic. I like how some of these it does not like. Can't go slope down there. No, that's crazy. It'll let me do this. Such a big slope now. I mean, we can get rid of this weird little lane I put in. Because it was mostly just to try and get the thing on there in the first place. Which has not worked. I definitely feel like I should have prepared this area where I put this bus station. Because it's a bit of a mess. It's a bit messy, Okay. Okay, like this. Okay. How are you, Merlin? How are you? Okay, here we go. Right. Okay, so I kind of want it to come. We could, if we... I don't really want to upgrade the road into one. If we have it running... Where's it gonna let me do it? There. And then we kind of go like... wherever it wants. Whatever it needs. Like this. It's a little crazy of a bus MacGuffin, but I think it does work. I think it works. And we can have this one come out from here and go into. I like how it's made this random little bit. What pain in the bum. It's just slightly raised for no reason at all. Okay, that's basically I've done that so that the buses can kind of get on and off of the stuff without causing a major incident. That being said, we do need to put all of the stuff down, like the bus stops. Okay. So, bus shelters. Okay, where do we want? We gotta. How do you go? You just kind of YOLO buses everywhere, right? Is there any method to bus madness, or did you just go wherever they can? We could do a stop here in this bit. Like... there. We put something here. Okay. We should probably have one over here because we don't want to put a train station down. And then... we were going to put down this park. We've got like the park and stuff down there, so if we put one over here. Okay. And then we want to put one somewhere over here. If we put it on the like pedestrian-y section there. And then if we also put one somewhere, like maybe on here. Okay. Oh no, it's sorting out all the bus lanes is always the worst though, isn't it? I'm always terrible at that. Okay, and then we've got like this little tucked in corner bit here where we have the pub. So we want to put one over here, for sure. And then we've got like this little tucked in corner up here, so we'll put one there. And then we've got the school, so we'll put one there. Okay, perfect. This is the shopping area, so it needs one. Or this is the pub. Maybe the put one by the pub. And then we'll also, I know it's kind of crazy, put one by the shopping section. Okay, and then over here in just like houses and stuff, let's put one outside the church. Okay, and then let's put ones. So if we just put one up on this corner, and we put one up on this corner. And then in the industry section, I'll put one. Don't want them on the main road, do we? I'll put one over here by the power plant MacGuffin. No, that's not the power plant. I'll put one here by the power plant MacGuffin. Okay, there we go. And that kind of like spreads them out a bit. Now we've got to like set up the actual routes. Maybe we need one in the middle of down here somewhere or down here. Oh, do you know what would be a good place for one? Doctors. Doctors. It is horrible weather, isn't it? It's so windy and rainy right now in real life. Okay. Alright, now we've got to make some bus lines. So we've got the... Does the bus station itself not count as a stop? That's kind of weird. Okay, so if we go, like, and we have a bus that goes to... Oh, so it wants to go that way. I don't want it to go that way, though. Oh, it's on the wrong side of the road. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't call me out, Jag. I realize my mistake. I need one on each side of the road. What a rookie. Rookie error. Rookie error there. Schmack. Have a good day. Thank you for the raid. Right, another one there. Another double here. Can't believe I forgot about the both sides of the road mechanic. I mean, it makes sense. It's only logical, Captain. Vulcanness intensifies. This one, I don't know if it matters on the pedestrian roads. I think they'll only drive a certain route anyway. Captain. There appears to be a giant bus stop ahead of us, Captain. What's a bus stop, Spock? I don't know, Captain. All my illusions shattered? I know I made a mistake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look at me. Okay, right, so then we go that way, and then... what do we do with that? I was thinking if we went, like, that way... Maybe we don't go that way at all, maybe we go the opposite way entirely. And we come along here. I like how it really wants to go that way. I was thinking if we went... Damn it. Okay, and then we go there. And then we come... to shopping centre bit. To pub. Do we go anywhere else? Would this one just be a small bus around these bits? Or do we want it to go up to like... I never know what the best thing to do with buses is. Do you make like... short routes? Or do you make a load of long ass routes? So we got one that goes... It's got to stop at the thing here for sure. But then it comes up here. And it would if I was able to. But I can't because I didn't set it up. Come down here.
Please exercise caution if you
And
must,
then...
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Do we come back? And then we do another one that goes to the doctors.
This is soft rock radio.
And then it goes to the thing. And then it can come down here actually, because why not? And then it comes back. We've got to go a long way back. We'll have it come up here then, and then come back. Okay. Victoria's giving me a headache, so I'm gonna build some Lego. Ben. What Lego are you building? What Lego do you have? Oh my gosh, we're Lego obsessed. We love Lego. Give us it all. Yes. Give us the Lego. Oh dear, that's not gonna work, is it? That way, yeah. Okay, and then we come back. Maybe we could even... No, it's a bit silly. And we head back home, like that. There we go. Right, we've got some bus routes. They kind of touch oh shit, we haven't done this bit. We'll just have it come... We haven't come down to the bloody pub. And then... Oh, actually we'll also stop off at the doctor's and then we'll come back. And the shops. There we go. Did that work? I don't know. There we go. Bam. Bam. D&D Lego. Nice. Okay, right, we've got the bus stops in. I mean, we could put the, if we had enough money, we could do the local bus stations too. But right now, that'll do. I did make reasonably long spaghetti bus routes, but I did try to keep sections contained. So it's not completely crazy. It's only a little crazy. Do you think I'm crazy? You should see my sister. No, it's a little League reference. It's okay. It was subtle. Kind of want to make... I kind of want like a nice... I just want like a random nice bridge going across here. I wish I could do the Grand Bridge, but I'd have to buy him. And it's so random. But I think it'd look nice from like an aesthetic perspective. Tip someone gave that usually bus routes are designed to take the fast route from A to B and then stops in between are added after. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, we probably should have done that. That is very logical. Most logical. Do we have a fire station? Maybe that's why all the houses keep burning down. Smiley face. Yeah, I think it must be. Average fire hazard 97%. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure nobody's gonna burn down. Right next to the water. I'm sure it's fine. We can't afford to build a fire station right now, so we're just gonna have to wait. We are making $162,000 dues a month though, so we're kind of raking it in. So, let's just wait. And then we'll put a fire station down. Hopefully people are happy with the buses. I think we could always upgrade like this middle street to like a 6-lane road, and then, oh yeah, I needed to fix this bridge. And then add some bus lanes on it. So it's not really 6 lanes, it's just 4, but with some dedicated bus lanes. That would not be the worst. Well, we don't want to anarchy this. So it won't do that because of this bit, which makes sense. So if we were to erase it and build a new, a fresh. Is this building right through? Because this lane looks like it's lower than it is. Do you know what I mean? It's not actually low. Okay, let's go up by 7.5. Okay. It's not a big fan of that, is it? Is there any way we can... It doesn't like it. I think if it was 10, it'd probably be like, yeah. It loves going up 10. 10's its fave. For sure. But then we gotta come back down to naught. Which is gonna be a pain. Because it's not really viable. We can always get rid of this road. This is a very busy roundabout already. And we could... I know I just put the bus there, so the bus route might have to reorient itself. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. Smiles. And like, how far along here would it need to be? I don't think it could do there, so it's not too bad. I think this one needs to... like that. There we go. There we go. It's just like the crossing this massive roads here. Not super fun. We could always do something crazy and just like grab a line and just kind of go like woo right through the middle of everything. Like that. Like that, there we go. Gives us a bit more of a you know, through that isn't just rolling right around the top. Okay, right, how are we doing on money? Road hierarchy? Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. No vehicles? Have I run out of buses? Oh. Oh, it always happens. Oh no. Oh no, Gleo. Gleo. Oh no. Why doesn't it want to do? Oh, oh wait, it's because of the road. We'd have to anarchy it in. It's gonna cost us a lot of our money again. Mwah. Mwah. I don't know how it's made so many bus routes. I don't know if it's just because there's so many people who want to travel to these places that it's like pumped in so many things just straight up. Or I'm not really sure. It's pretty crazy though. It's pretty crazy. I just want my money to make my stuff. Chopped to the bus routes on our roads that got split? I don't think so. No, I think it... No, I don't think it did. It just reoriented it to going down. It just... I think it just fixed itself, honestly. I think it was fine. I think it's totally chill. I kind of want to put... Oh, these have all burnt down. Houses burning down in my city is more likely than you'd think. Because there's no fire station. Jeez. Never get public transit to work well. I know. I think it's always tricky because you don't have it at the start, so then you start building your city around cars because that's like all you've got, and then you unlock the buses and stuff, and you're like, okay, now I've got to, you know, in the trams and the trains, you're like, okay, now I'm gonna make it work, and you don't really want to erase everything. So it just there's just some massive infrastructure changes have to occur. Uh-oh. You're on fire. Isn't that the same place that literally just burnt down?
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
Bike and pedestrian stuff? I'm not sure. How much bike stuff was in this? We do have the normal pedestrian streets in this. But I don't remember how much, if any, bike stuff is in this. I don't think they've added bike stuff to this game yet.
DJ Ranglebone here, and it's time to take another question from our listeners. This one comes from a fan named Morgan.
But the pedestrian streets are in already. You get them straight up. It's not like in City Skylines 1 where you got them, like, you had to get so far through the game before you unlocked them, and then they cost loads of money. In this one, they're just like, there straight away. So that is a very nice thing.
Unless he found some
no bikes, the lesbians are woeful. Oh no.
I mean, come on. Where was I? Ah, yes. Oh dear. Sorry, Morph. We're out of time.
Bikes in a trailer? Unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's... Unless they just cycle, or people just cycle around. But I'm not seeing anybody cycling. I don't know if they've just not added them yet. I'm on the UK. I'm on the UK. It's EU, and then I've got like the UK pack. There's so much fire, and I can't quite get my fire station. Oh, I can. Okay, where do we want the fire station then? It's got to be kind of like easy access to the stuff, so we could always put it like over here across from the bus station. I don't really want to put it on the main road. If I put it here, it can kind of get everywhere pretty quick. I put down the community firehouse, which is one of the new modern architecture buildings. And when I build them too far, organize everything symmetrical or in grids, unless I'm doing some scenery or detail based. See, I think, especially because we've done a UK city, I kind of avoided doing any sort of grid sort of stuff, and I've kind of just gone crazy lines everywhere. But I think everything does look kind of nice with the grids, because the buildings line up much nicer. For sure. Okay. Right, so apart from just getting some more buses, kind of chilling. It depends what we want to open up next, section-wise. And for more building of houses. Probably like this back bit, right? If we were to buy... We're about to ding. If we were to buy these two, we'd need a lot of money. Jeez Louise.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Yikes.
Severe hailstorm is approaching.
Hailstorm's approaching. It's just like real life.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Maybe we do just make some more houses on this bit. Tornado warning today on the local news. Oh god. Hope everything's alright. Hope it's not too bad. Weather-wise. Right. Oh my god, am I gonna make this into a roundabout? God help us. We're already roundabouted up. But also, it would just make sense. It would just make sense. Do I want this bit to connect up to anything? I feel like it should join into something somewhere. It feels weird that it just ends. But also I don't really want it to join. Admiral, we're roundabouted as far as we'll go. Please, Admiral. I'm giving her all she's got. Some gridding is fine as long as the grid itself is a branch. Gridding? Oh yeah, oh that's a good point though, because I don't necessarily, if I take this, like this, and I go like this, I can take those bits off and I can build I don't know if it's crazy to build it off of here, but I can kind of go like this, and then these can kind of like...
Severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until
it's crazy, but it just might work. Okay, do we wanna... I've got a bit of terracing going on here, so I might just continue Terraceville. Actually. I know it's... everybody wants the high density stuff, but they're just gonna have to say tough titties, and they're just gonna have to live with it. Hello, big town. Oh, Joe, what we've got now, though? UK high density housing. The high density has kicked in. We're there. Okay, now we can start swapping out some of these big, medium-y density buildings for some big-ass high-density buildings. So, where are we kind of looking for it? Probably like... kind of want to mix it in the middle. You're like there, here, there, like that. Okay, watch my high density thing. It's plummeting. It's plummeting. Oh dear God, it's plummeting. Dear Lord. Well, there goes the high density residential demand. It's gone. It's gone, that's for sure. Oh dear. Well, there we go. Then we just need to squeeze some offices in. Can't get any of the bigger offices, sadly. That's a bit of a sadness. Put some little tiny offices in over here. A little tiny. Look at the waterfront expansion. Why did they put radio stations in? Even after the discount, it's cheaper just to buy the expansions.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
I don't know. I bought the thingy version with everything unlocked when I bought the game, like the sort of expansion-y pass thingy. So I got the mixed housing and stuff and the waterfront thing when it comes out, all in one. Yes. Oh, maybe in a bit. I've just had lunch. Also, I'm boiling now. What's going on? I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh. Crikey. Crikey, governor. Oh yeah, what should we do next week then for like Jingle Jammy streams? So, I was talking about maybe doing like a Civ 5 game with the Discord, like so our little Discord Civ 5 game. We definitely got an ambulance situation going on here. What about like a where is my medical center? We got a Civ 6 game being planned. We've got some sort of deception-y game planned. Maybe it sounds like it might end up being Blood on the Clock Tower. That Yogs have been playing a bunch. That sounds like something that people have been leaning toward. Right, so there's a small clinic there, and the other one is over here. So if what's going on with this guy is it just lack of ambulances? I think that's the main problem. So we put down a thing, more ambulances. What about this one? This one can't be upgraded. He just exists. Okay. Interesting. How are we doing for care otherwise, though? The capacities and availability is there. It's just the speed at which we can get them to the hospital, I think. Maybe we're kind of reaching the point where it would be better to buy a big boy. We're not quite a big boy section yet. We'd have to build the things. Maybe we just build another clinic. Put that one there, that one there. Maybe we put one down here, like over here, somewhere. Like just whack it here, maybe. Here, like that. Okay, this is a modern medical clinic. It looks really small next to all of the big boys. How are the skyscrapers coming up? It doesn't look like any of them are actually really built yet, because of the demand for them instantaneously dropped to 0 as soon as we did it. So I don't even know if it placed any. It's like this deeper green color. It's so weird that it was like, yeah, we're totally gonna build something, and then it just the demand dropped to 0 and we didn't build any. It's very bizarre. Demand and stuff. It's the mechanics. They're a bit weird. They're a bit weird. I guess it was just all of the housing demand has just been shoved into that one category. Because people are like, I need a house. Buying Ultimate Edition was still cheaper than the game and expansion, with the game discounted and the expansion discounted. Doesn't make sense. I know, it's just craziness. Oh my god. Starlight, thank you so much for the £35 to the Yingle Yam. Grabbing the clundle and everything. Starlight, thank you so much. Starlight says, Vizriz. Beautiful. Starlight, thank you so much. You're amazing. Oh, we're at £1,121 now. Raised so far on my one. Crazy. Crazy. It is actually crazy. I never thought we'd do this. I put my original starting total at like 200. And we've smashed it many times over. It's crazy. Crazy. You're all amazing. Oh no, there's traffic jam here, but I can't do anything about it. I can't access this road. I'm stuck here, holding my hands in the air, unable to help.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing
rolling. Have we got power issues?
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service.
Ooh, yeah, we're getting there. I could get down another turbine. I don't know if it's not worth just building more and more turbines. If at some point we're gonna... How's the landfill doing? Oh, it's full.
Just need to take out my D20 and roll the... Ouch!
Maybe we get the recycling center upgrade development. Maybe we've hit that point. Or we get the incinerator plant or the recycling center. I think the recycling center is really expensive.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local...
Yeah, it costs... No, okay, that was unfeasible because it costs 880,000. It's totally undoable. It's so far off. It's not even conceivable. Even the incineration plant costs $1 million. Like, I don't understand the scaling of stuff in this. It's so ridiculous now. It's not even funny. It's so insane. Okay. I think if I put one, like, if I said I like put it over on one of these pre-tiny unlocked sections, so like if I grabbed one and I put it here, right, I would still have to give it power because the power doesn't go through these roads. So I'd have to provide it with a little tiny power plant and also some sort of water. Someone dropped a Molotov cocktail there. It would definitely explode quite substantially with all of the methane. Okay, maybe we need a bit more industry space then. So if we buy... Can't buy both bits. If we just buy this bit... Okay, we can't afford the thing right now. But if we... Actually, we won't be able to. How much does it cost? 70. Grew up not farm a dump. It was always on fire. Oh god. We're probably just burning everything. Straight up. That gave us a tiny bit more electricity back. We're definitely, we're teetering, we're on the edge. And we're about to break. We need to do something. We need a road. I was kind of thinking I could go, like, up here. I don't want to go, like, super on the water with all my industry, so I'm going to make the water all smoggy. Smoggy water. Imagine one of the workers goes to light a cigarette or something. Yeah, maybe it was just that. Just the methane from the cigarette lighting and the stuff. Instant explosion. Cableage. Okay, right, I've moved that guy. Hopefully that means I can make a road through this middle. Okay, and then we can, in a minute, when we have some more money, we have to put down another garbage dumping ground. Because we're so out of... We need it. Otherwise, people are going to get very angry. They're going to get real angry real fast. We can always make this one maybe a bit bigger. I don't really think we can, to be fair. If we did put one, like... If we kind of put it on its own and gave it like its own little road, you could expand the thing in like a massive area around it. Like you can do with the farms and stuff. Speaking of, we haven't really used any of the specialized industry yet. And we should definitely get up here is the like, this is kind of Orville here, like the TV show. Which we definitely should start getting up there and Orvilling it up. And it wouldn't hurt to have some farming going on in places. Too. I know forestry's a bit trickier because we haven't got massive forests. Only this bit and this bit, really. UK Assets CS2 were made by Mac Welshman and Rick 4000, so you know they're good quality, yeah. Rick had a YouTube series where he built really high detail UK village. He had what was at the time a 4K PC, and it would only run at 10 FPS. Oh my god. Holy crap. And we were having that chat about like asset like it's like it's not even fidelity necessarily, but like, you know, like the textures and stuff. When you're making stuff for games, you've got to like balance what looks good versus what performs, so you can't just whap a 4K texture on everything and just call it a day, because it's just so laggy. It is a tricky line to walk. How are we suddenly... We just suddenly lost a load of money. Did we have a little electricity blip? It's possible. A little power blip. We are teetering. We're teetering real hard. Maybe I'll just build another thingy when I can. Oh no, we're doing it again. We're just losing money. What are we losing this money on? Is it the healthcare? The inconsistency with the healthcare? Sometimes it spikes up, costs way more money. How much space GTA 6 requires? 150 gigabyte? Probably way more than that now. To be fair. We could dip this a tiny bit. Oh, these guys... Oh. Hang on. I'm having a bit of... They're not quite on the road, even though the dots are there, so they don't get any stuff. Okay. The money situation is quite inconsistent. Scarily so. It jumps and it drops. It terrifies me. We definitely got to take care of this garbage problem. It's a bit of a garbage problem to have. Smiley face. Okay, once we can get this wind turbine, I'm gonna pop that down. I'm gonna try and make this current garbage thing that we've got slightly bigger. And then when we can afford it, I'll put down a second one. It's just completely bonkers how much things cost now. Like, how are people making that much money in the game? I feel like I get stuck at this bit where I'm like, I can't afford to start building like nice sexy tourism buildings and transport for the tourists and stuff. I can't get anywhere near any of that. I guess I could whack down like 1 billion more industry and offices and just hope that's enough. Ask your father for a small loan of $1 million. Even that wouldn't be very much in this, to be fair. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, right, so we should be good on power. We're losing people now. And then we're losing money, and then money's back up. It's crazy. We're definitely a weird bit. We're at a very weird bit. It's very up and down. Very, very up and down. So, first serious place on CS1 died after buying a football stadium. I was like, extra tourism and income, but nope. Yeah, sometimes it's great because it massively massively increases the like. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm trying to make this area bigger. Like sometimes you make loads and loads of money out of like football stadiums and stuff, and you're just like, the money's pouring in. It's fantastic. You're having a great time. And sometimes it's just like asking to get bankrupt.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
A local public service announcement.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Okay.
Exercise caution if you must drive and
there we go. Right, I've made a bit more space in the current one. That should buy us some time. That should buy us some garbage time. Oh boy. Oh, I can't believe it. We're £79 off of our next goal on our Yingulus Yamasking. Yingulus Yamasing. Gosh.
As a fellow adventurer, I know it's
what are we thinking with the city? I think we're at a weird point. I'm definitely at the slowed down section. Okay, we need to put down some office and some industry. So let's squeeze some office in where we can. I could put some here. A little bit of cheeky office. It doesn't need a huge amount. It drops pretty quick. Anywhere else that hasn't really got anything? Here's a bit of a weird.
Is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
okay, that's offices done. Commercial zones. So we could put one here, and then like here. That's that dropping. A bit of industry. I would like some specialized industry putting down, but it's where we would put them.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Oh, there's a big load of groundwater deposit here, and I have totally dumped a load of garbage on top of it. But it's okay. It's fine.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
Okay, hang on. Where's the natural resources? So, oh yeah, here where we've already unlocked it is some checks notes. Or, so if we mine some coal up here, that can work in our coal power plant. And, that's marvelous. Okay. I'll sort out the actual mechanic of it in a second. Let me just put a road in for it. You think my area's too nice, my buildings leveled up too quickly, and they complained of lack of educated workers. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. It is tough. That's why I'm having trouble with this game, because we played it a bunch early on, and then they've kind of like changed a load of stuff, so... and like made a lot of the economy a lot harder to manage. And like the scaling up and the costs of things and everything. And it's kind of crazy. And I don't really have the feel for it yet. Okay, I'm gonna square off this. Okay. Going back and redesigning areas, I know. Well, that's why I'm like now, like I'd want to make some of the like ground and like, so I've got like these certain spots here, like I've got this kind of building up bigger city area, and I kind of want to come in. Oh, the skyscrapers are coming. I kind of want to go in and I kind of want to make like do some stuff with the floors and things. Look, it's UK skyscrapers, so they're not a huge amount bigger than the other buildings. Like, I'd want to come in, get some of the floor decals and stuff, like here, where it's just grass, and I'd want to, like, cover this all in a nice, like, sort of ground look, like, concrete-looking flooring, so it's not all grass, so it's not just like a building sat on a chunk of grass. It's like a city where it's all just super built up, concrete-y hell. Like doing like this. Oh, it killed the building now. Rip. I want to do stuff like that, which doesn't, when it doesn't kill the building. Why did that kill the building? It shouldn't have. The building should still be able to build there. Weird. I want to do stuff like that and sort of squeeze the city out and move some nice stuff, but maybe I should have anarchied it in. It was weird. Shouldn't have done that, I don't think. You can like bucket sections, fill them in. It's got some crazy nonsense. I don't know how to get rid of it now though. I don't know if the building's going to build back on top of it, or if it's not going to build back on top of it and I've rugged it. I'm not really sure. Like, remove the surface. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to, like, fill spaces in. Make it all, like, more concrete and stuff. But stuff changes so much that I sort of feel... I feel bad if I'm, like, coming in and... making some things and then it just gets undone or whatever.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news.
Ooh, fire.
Fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Oh my god, we've made this bigger and we've still immediately run out of space.
At this time, all citizens
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear.
Until the situation is under control.
Oh dear. We just need a massive space of Garbaging. Yeah, hopefully we'll make more money now, because if we start getting this coal grabbed from here, that coal can, that can go to the power plant, so we're not spending as much money importing coal. And that gets us more money, full stop. There you go, see, now we're already producing 18.6 tons a month, and we've got a deficit of 2.5, so it's pretty good. If we had like a nice grain farm going, we'd be in a better spot. We need like some farmland unlocking. This has definitely got to be a forest bit here. Then we've got to build some farms. Gotta build some farms. I like these because these are very like farm-like, these bits already. Yeah, we're making a bit more money now. Again, not a huge amount, but some. What special buildings have we got? Oh, I actually have UK City Apartments here, which is a pretty big boy. A pretty damn big boy. You can't even fit him in anywhere. He's so big. We could put him like here maybe. Like that. I haven't got anything. Only the pubs. Let's pop a bunch of more pubs down though. Like a pub with lounge. You could squeeze him in on this like little weird corner bit here on the roundabout. Classic. Classic UK roundabout pub. Yeah, lots more 1960s blocks of concrete. That does seem to be the vibe, for sure, for sure. For real, for real. Yeah, we can't do anything else yet. Mining area hub buildings 10 to get... That's crazy. To get the ground earth thing? Craziness. Need 2,000 cells of office to get some of the office ones. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this one does come... This French one comes with a small city, to be fair. Ah, wee wee! Yeah, we could put this random French building down as well. It's a corner building, which is pretty nice. We don't... Not that we have a great corner for them. It doesn't really mix in with the UK vibe, just a random French corner building. But it's funny. Can't get it to sit directly on the corner, which is pretty sad. I guess because it's not like a perfectly lined off corner. Oh well, it's okay. I don't really want to put it in anyway. I don't really want a French building in here. Right, we could put down a tiny bit more... Commercial. Commercial. Where do we want to put it though? That's kind of a bit of a commercially section going on over here. I'm already quite full. Unless I bought another square. Actually, what is on this bit like resource-wise? It is some farmland. So I could buy a bit, make a little bit into a bit more commercial, and then build a farm. Is it weird just having a farm in the middle of the city, though? Kinda. But if I built one, like... Oops. If I built one... So we have, like, a tile unlocked here, so it does have a bit of farm on it. And we have a tile unlocked... somewhere else random as well. We'd have to give this water and electricity though. It does have a groundwater supply. And there is actually electricity coming through this road. And water. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I did not expect that to be the case. Okay then, let's grab a grain farming. Are you grain farming? I am, or by heck, by gum, by golly got. Alright then, let me just, I didn't want to do it like that really, I just wanted to get the zone in so I could do this. We didn't like that. Alright, so if we kind of stick to the tree section that we got here, we keep the trees all nice and on the edge, you know. Oh bugger, I delete those ones now. And then we go like, is that a right Cumbrian dialect? Oh wait, it's not too bad. It's a bit weird one. I don't know about that. It's just a bit of a weird farmery accent. I don't think it's got any logic to it. It's a bit more West Country. It is a little bit. It's got some West Country twang.
A driving advisory has been
If you're in
issued for
Cumbrian, it'd be more like
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
Right, going yeah, my. Yeah, right. I don't know how to do it. I can't quite get it. Alright.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Now I got dup sales like that. Ganyam. Yandandother. Like that sort of thing, I guess. Wait, well we got that guy going. I honestly was not expecting to be able to actually just whap stuff down here and like not really. I was thinking it was gonna be a bit more finicky and we were gonna have to put a load of like resources down for it, like a bunch of I don't really want to destroy all these nice trees.
We'll be back after this.
I like the trees, they kind of make it look very farmy.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Aye. Oh no, there's been a crash down here, like. Oh, I didn't want that to be... Wait, what did I just make that one? What is this? Uses vegetables. Okay, yeah, and this one's in grain. Okay. We can get some more. I might have to ruin this bit of cool tree section now. Okay, that's nice. Having these sections that we can just plop stuff down in that are separate already here, that we're either already paying for or we're free, are quite nice. So we can have a little textile one. You'd have some livestock. Okay, so if I just go like this, a little livestock farming section. Just have to draw him down the old road. Like, oh, I didn't like that. There you go. Okay, this is good, this is good. I could have it, like, just tuck it in here. Yeah, there you go. And then we can put down another one. Textiles. It's a bit of everything. This is big farming country, this bit. Oh, you got a bit of everything we have. What would you like? You got cheese. You got mutton. You got mutton chops. Because old Bob down there, he was trying to grow his mutton chops in, you see. From Movember. And I said it's supposed to be mustaches, not mutton chops. Not mutton chops Vember. And he was like, no, pretty sure you're incorrect there. And I was like, no, I'm not. You're the one who's incorrect. And then we had a bit of an argument. And he went to stay with his with his nan. And now I gotta look after the farmer by myself, I do. Why are we losing so many bloody people here? What's going off? Wait, that's good though. Got those farms going. All nice. Very cool. Perfect, perfect. Bringing in some goodies. Where is the other bit of land we had? A random bit of land? It's here. I don't really know what we can do with that. Here's also farmland. That's kind of it, all it's got going for it. Unless you did a bit of foresting. Is it just those two bits? There's a bit down here too. And this one's got also just farmland and then a bit of oil? A bit of ore. So we could put another something down here doing like iron ore or whatever. I suppose this is kind of how you can make little villages. We could put them down here. Like a little, we could definitely do like a little tiny terracey village thing going on. We're doing coal already. If we do, I think stone can be anywhere. So if we were doing ore, I can't remember what the section's like, so I'll just kind of wangle it over here. Trouble with Terrace Village. Trouble in Terrace Village. TTT. I was gonna do the thingy. I was gonna go do 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 do. That's not the right one. I always do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep 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 doop. I know it's Trouble in Murder Town, that one. I know, I'm terrible. I always do that. Trouble in Murder Town. Okay. How do I link these up nice now from this? Ooh, not like that though. Alright, alright. I'm gonna make a little tiny village over here. Hopefully it'll live. That's the hope. And we're doing it with little alleys and everything.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Andres.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay. I had a bit of Civ 6 and book party to attend. Civ 6. Pogging. You love a bit of civilization. 6. Where am I going with this? I don't really want to do this horrible tight corner that I've accidentally produced, but... Okay, let's see. I'm kind of YOLOing some stuff in here. We could always do... Have to be... Okay. It's a very crazy bit of road and stuff. It's the village though, this is what it's like. Okay, so then if we just whack some little bits down over here. So we get some like low density going in. I think we want like... So if we were like low... And then we do some semis as well, like along the road and stuff. And kind of sprinkle them about a little bit. People do not want the low and semis. They all want terraces. They're terrace mad. Even that we currently don't really have a lot of want for, because we're in a bit of a weird section of the game where we have no desires. People want to live in that one skyscraper and that's it. Every single person moving here. Oh wait, do you know what we do need though? That being said, me putting these down, probably want to put like a building with a thing on it, and we probably want some shoppies. Shoppies. I think the thing that upsets me really, I think most, is the lack of the mixed housing doesn't occur often enough. Shopping with some tendies. And we could probably, I don't think we've got any petrol stations left actually, but it would be nice. No, we've got pubs. But we could put a pub down over here. We've got the Larger Fox Inn. Where do we want him? Ooh, you're right, the Larger Fox. I don't know, we want him on the road. Maybe. We don't really want him near the cool plant, you know. Power plant. We can have him just here, on his own little spot, off the road. How do we want to get there, though? Maybe we'll come, like, through here. Like that. There we go. Got a couple of houses popping in. Oh, we can only see this bit. I had them just kind of stopping. If we go here, we just have these bits go boop, like that. Okay, I mean, that might build up a bit. Who knows? They might be a bit upset in terms of, like, ambulance, fire, etc. It's quite a long way to go. God, why are people leaving? The city's lovely and everybody's going down like crazy. The population thing, I don't know. I don't know if it's people, like, moving into things that makes it... It's very weird. It does some weird stuff. There's weird mechanics in the game. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It's a weird one. It's annoying that the train line just misses this section. Oh, what's this? It's the Sully Loop. But what's its purpose? There's been a crash. People have been trying to get to this little village and they've crashed. What was I gonna make? Something. There's no thingy down here either. Train. A bus station? Yeah, it must be. It must be a bus station.
Pending updates to our power grid.
Okay. What are we thinking then? Rolling blackouts? Oh shit, hang on a sec. No, we should be fine electricity wise. We're totally in the green. It's glorious. How are we doing water? Water is trickier. But we could just put down another thing. So that's not a problem. We'll just put down another bump. Another water bump. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot how annoying it is because of the train station. Train track. No, the garbage is piling up at the water bump.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays.
Okay, I mean, we could put down a train thingy, or we could buy a space.
Seems like everyone is
There's stuff. There is stuff. Or we could put down a port, a water port, harbour. Nah, they're too spenny. Can't do that. There is the trams as well, but we'd have to have a real big replan of everything if we went trams.
I'd never get anywhere.
We should probably make a bus thing at the little thingy, the place we just made. Definitely should probably put down a little
road maintenance services have
a little bus land. I just wish it didn't cost so much upkeep to buy the tiles, because then we could really just sort of push out more. Like if I could just grab up a whole bunch of this, we could just go crazy. Just go crazy. Yeah, we can afford the rail yard now, but we'd have to buy a tile to put it down, because I have taken this other tile that I was going to put it on and put other stuff there. We'd have to put it on one of these. Probably be better over here. So it's not actually attached to the railway tile. That's this little tiny strip. Is it not? I don't know. No, it's its own road. The road is its own strip of land. What a pain in bum. What a pain in bottom. So if I go like...
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards...
A tornado? Oh my god, chat's using the thing that we don't have installed to throw a tornado at me. I know what they're like. There's a tornado. Where's this tornado? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I can't repair that. It's outside the map. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. I don't think it got damaged. I think it just caused a lot of traffic accidents. So that's not too bad. It does look like it might pivot into our brand new village. Yeah, it could have been a rest stop for truckers, actually. True. Okay, right, let's build this train station. Oh, wait. It's 150. Do we have to put it on the road in the first place, or let us put it down? I kinda just want to put it down and then road up to it. The game is an annoying bugger. Oh, we're making a lot of money per month. Holy shit, we're raking it in suddenly. Turns out we should have put farms down earlier. Turns out we should have been farming the whole time, chat. Shouldn't have been relying on people paying their taxes. People don't pay their taxes. No, we gotta farm and sell that produce back to the people. That's even better, and we can inflate the prices. Mwahaha. Wait, what? We can charge them whatever we want. Mwahaha. Farmville. Yeah, industry is pretty good money. We should probably just whack a load more down. Okay, right, so if we've got this train track here, so if we go like this, and then we build the road around it as needed. We'll just, I'll kind of do this, and I will, for now, link it up with a smaller road coming along here, going in like that. Okay, so train track wise, I do have some random train track stuff installed. But also we can kind of do whatever. Are these just the base tracks now? It's very confusing. 2 times opposite direction train track. Oh yeah, it does do it. The 2 times opposite direction, but we don't need that. We need a single. We don't need one way 2 times. We just need a one-way train track. We gotta join them up. We gotta join them. Does it just need to... We go like this. And then we go like...
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
That.
And damage to crops and property
And we also have them...
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation...
Slightly further back. Made a small mistake. Thought I was going to hang out with friends today. It turns out tomorrow, so I had to shuffle my plans about. Oh no! Well, at least you got tomorrow. Tomorrow. How do I do this?
You know, the world could always use more.
The world.
Eclipse Lanark just resubscribed for 34 months.
Exceed city limits. Does it? What for? Eclipse, thank you so much for the 34 months. How are you doing, Eclipse? How are you? Why does this exceed city limits, inverted commas? What is it that's causing that? It is inside the city limits as far as I can tell. It might be to do with the train track. Or I was pulling it off of the track. For some reason, this part of the train track thinks it's outside the city limits. It's because it's something to do with this? But it's not doing it here. How peculiar. Chris Doity, how are you? Oh my gosh, sorry, I've hit that point in the stream where I can't read. And my brain is melted and everything's gone downhill. It is windy out. It's so windy that in the game we had a tornado. That's how windy it is. Super windy. Okay, with these station bits here, do we need them to go in or do we need them to go out? Yeah, the segment is saying past the city limits. Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it? I just realised I put a double train track on this. And I guess it doesn't matter, but I don't think it needs it. Oh well, I've done it. It'd be great. And then we do another single going out. It's got to go. Not quite that much. What map is this? I'm playing on it. It's a custom map. It is the Holyhead map in the UK. It's off of the little map, like the mod store thing in game. It's a Holyhead map from like Holyhead in Wales or whatever. I just thought it looked nice. I was making my own. Yeah. I was making my own map, but I couldn't get the lakes. I was making a Lake District lake map, but the lake water mechanics were a bit too confusing in the editor right now. So I couldn't get it done in time for when we were gonna start. So I left it. I left it for now. But it's something to come back to. Right, so if we join this on there like that, And we do the same with if we just have this. This can just join up. Like that. And then we also kind of need it, I kind of think it needs to spin around and go back, like, that way. I mean, like, I don't know how easy that's going to be because of the... I don't think we do, no, we don't have tracks coming out the other side. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. I need to sort of bend this around so that it... I could always come over. No shot, you make that radius? No. I don't even know what the best, like, most efficient way of doing this is. It's such a weird, like, station. Yeah, I could come... I think if I come out this way and then go back in... But I'm trying to think, like... If I were... here... Coming like... this... Curve's too tight, still. God, curving is hard. Like this. Do I want do I want it to come down into this track here? For one. And do I want it to come down into these ones here? Which is super tight. Better a right angle to the track? Oh my god, it really would have done. I mean, it's... Well, part of the problem is this track stuff is attached to this bit. This is all one... This bit's one bit. This bit's a separate track. So it's kind of tricker. If I came off of here like this...
This is an emergency
I'd have to be...
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of...
I mean, they can cross over, and it's not a mega issue. It's just a signal issue. I don't have to create a crazy bridge of bullshit. A horrible bridge of monstrosity. I could just, we could just have it go like... So they somehow they're coming out of here, and they're coming in... Like... Was there much traffic at the depot? No, but I do need to get this thing going in and out, I think. I don't think it's gonna like this because it's so messy. It's so messy of a section. Maybe I shouldn't have put this bit in yet. I should have done. I don't even know if this. I don't know if this is the even what we need. Okay. It works. It does work. It does work. Holy mother of nodes. Another modes. Okay. Okay. It's a little crazy. But I think it's fine. We just gotta pull it off of these ones now. It's doing like a loop. It's getting the track itself to loop in. There's not enough room for it. Eclipse, welcome back. Maybe I need to turn off clipping. That'll give me a bit more. Okay. And then... makes this curve too tight. Can we... We have to go from here. Without making... I'm surprised it let us do that one. So we've got to go from here. Like this. I mean, it's a little bit weird track-wise, but it does sort of work. What it needs is a big roundabout. Okay, I think, like, from a everything working perspective, I think that does work. So there's an on and off for that track. There's an on and off both directions for this bit. They can get from both of these sections into both of these, and they can get off going that way. I think it works, and it can also go that way as well. So I think that does work. It's a mess. It is a mess, but it functions. It's a mess, a functional mess. Crikey, crikey. Okay. It's stupid, but if it works, it ain't stupid. Yeah. I think it's fine. Right, so we do want to put down some station stuff. So we don't need to worry about the cargo train stuff right now. We've got a local train station here, extra platforms, modern entrance, platform roof, underground subway interface can be added. So this is like this guy. So if we were to put him, unfortunately he's quite wide, apparently. Actually, I'm not sure he's clipping onto there. It's freaking out. It is the thing, it's just got a big wide entrance. So if he was here, but it doesn't quite work, that'd be able to get on that track. We have a normal train station, which I think is what we're going to need to put down. Like, we're going to have to delete this bit, put this guy on here. Somewhere, like, on this bottom. Get these 3 tracks lined up. And then get them going somewhere, like, down this section here. The train tracks. I mean, they can always go underground, right? That's not a terrible idea. It's just expensive. Underground wombling free. The Wombles of Wimbledon. And then there's the medium train track, which is actually just kind of what we would need here, maybe, because it's a shame, because I think it would have been nice to use the new one, the local. This one doesn't have metro integration though, and it's more expensive. And then there's also, there's a little cheeky German station, a little cheeky French local train station. So there's some cool stuff, I mean, I don't hate having the idea of, I know there's 3 tracks there, but I don't hate having the idea of having it be this French 2-track one instead. We can always shave one of the tracks off, that's no big deal. A little French station. Yes. So they are in, they've just released them. There's the UK pack, Germany pack, and France pack so far. They're made by modders, like the sort of, a lot of people did City Skylines 1 modding, and basically City Skylines 2 devs have paid them money to make some packs. and those packs are available to the community for free, and they're on the like mod managing sort of store within the game. So if you go on the mod manager stuff, you can download whichever ones you want. I just grabbed them all. And then, yeah, you can just, there's all of the different bits, so there's all here. So Urban Promenades has just come out, and that's DLC, so that's just straight in the game. There's the UK pack stuff here, so there's like we've got our, basically that's just what we're using. So these are our like semi-detached houses, these are our little terrace houses, so they're all like the sort of smaller things. Then there's the apartments, and then there's the odd sort of skyscraper building. Apart from London, there isn't really that many big sort of tall skyscraper-esque buildings in the UK that aren't basically these. So I think it's a good mix. And also, what I love about the UK pack is, if you go in the signature buildings, there's just a load of pubs. There's a bunch of pubs. And then there's some little UK petrol stations and stuff. It's kind of nice. There's just a bunch of pubs. There's not really any normal buildings, which is a shame, because I think it probably, unless they've added any to the, actually I think this is the thingy, isn't it? There isn't another one anymore, maybe? Wait. Arcs, transport, communications. Yeah, this is the like thingy buildings. Can't remember if there's any like tourism-y buildings in this, so I don't know if I'm just blind. Or maybe you need to unlock it. Maybe there's a node? I don't think so. Oh, there's tourist attractions. So it must come into, oh yeah, landmarks. Oh, okay, that's what I was looking for. I was like, isn't there landmarks in this? I can't find them. But it doesn't look like they've added any like specific landmarks, which would have been nice. It would have been nice to have like, you know, some of the classic big-ass London buildings that they've made more recently and that sort of stuff. And some for France and some for, like, there's no Eiffel Tower. Isn't that crazy? They made a French creative pack and there's no Eiffel Tower. Madness. It's madness. Yeah, free is a good price. Why don't you get them all? Exactly. Also, I will say, you know, if you install them, just your game will freak out and be really slow and freeze. Just let it work. Let it cook. It'll sort itself out. I was having a bit of issues when I first installed the UK one because it just totally froze, and it was like, I thought it was broken. I went on the subreddit on the like thread of the stuff, and I was like, it seems like my game keeps freezing every time I open it. I don't know what's going on. And then I like went AFK for a bit, came back, and it was working. What's the memory usage right now? Or when it's doing the loady thingy? Right now. Oh, do I want to? Up. I'm using. What have I got my graphics on and stuff? My graphics are on. I'm at 60 hertz. Everything's on high, pretty much. So, yeah. And I'm using like 80% of my GPU's RAM, which is just whatever. 80% of my CPU, and on like the whole, my entire computer, I'm only using 50% of my RAM. Cities is only using 3.5 gig of RAM actually, so it's mostly just CPU and GPU taxing. But yeah, the loading stuff, when it was loading all the mods and stuff initially putting them all in your game and everything, that probably was like a RAM loading issue. Not much all things considered. Yeah, but you can see why when I was streaming with my, because right now I've got two PCs, one that's running the stream and the webcam and everything, and one that's running the game. So you can see why when I was doing both on the same, I was having issues playing City Skylines 2, because it's currently using, the game is using 80% of my CPU right now. And like my stream tends to use about 30 to 40% OBS, even with GPU rendering, so. Outside the assets packs and maps, are you running any other mods? Yeah, we've got quite a few things on. I don't know how... Sure, I might wrap up in a minute, so I'll go through everything with you now. Mostly it's just kind of like nice quality of life things. So I've got like, let's see, Paradox mods, loading, holding. So there's a UK pack and stuff, so it's all in here, and it's all, people have been making loads of cool stuff. I'll be excited when the thing comes out, so it's like, there is like a nice ploppable UK's pack that somebody's made as well. So you can like plop a Sainsbury's local down and some horrible... Ugh, I hate this. I hate Pebble Dash so much. I hate it so much. So somebody's made a little ploppable one of some assets, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I'm using... I've got some little parks. I've got the map that we're using. I've got some more car park, dance parking car park map. Some posters, which we haven't done anything with the poster decal stuff yet, but I installed it because I thought it might be fun. We've got tree controller, so it's like you can just sort of paint trees with a brush and stuff. It's like much easier than faffing around. Like it just sort of fixes a bunch of stuff for trees. Extra bridges, bridge expansion pack. We got some water feature stuff. So it kind of changes and lets you place, edit, and move water sources. So you can, if you wanted to, you could make like this crazy thing here and have it actually be a stream of water that the game thinks is a stream, and the bottom you can have it as a lake that fills up to a certain height and everything. It's all very handy. That's what I was trying to use when I was trying to make the map making features. I was trying to use that stuff, but it was very fiddly. It is a bit fiddly. I definitely recommend saving a bunch if you use it. It's a fiddly one. I installed Zone Color Changer, which it makes it slightly better for me. I'm colorblind, and the base colors for the zones are horrible. So normally I can't tell the difference between a bunch of the greens and stuff. So normally I go in and change them all, but because there's so many now with all the different asset packs and stuff, I didn't change anything. I haven't changed anything, so if there's any changes on it already, they're just what's there. I haven't gone in, but you can tweak the colours to whatever you want. It's very handy. And then I've got like that Subway and Train pack was all of the extra train tracks we had when we were looking there. It had like there was like 3-way tracks and like all that sort of stuff there in there. Some of these are just like the sort of things that help the other things work. Area bucket. I haven't really played around with that yet, but that's kind of what we were looking at, where you can kind of paint in using the bucketing tool. You can go like, okay, I've got some of these decals installed. I've got some like concrete floor, cement floors, and I want to make this specific area really pretty. So I can just use this paste bucket tool, and I can go bam, and it pastes like the concrete decal flooring thing over an area like this. This looks like they've made this park. So I think this road might be like this lane they've drawn in some fences, put some trees in it, and then they've pasted this sand texture in the middle, and it's filled out the space. I kind of want to do more stuff like this in my thing. Yeah, so like draw like a fence area, fill it in, that sort of stuff, and you can make, so it seems really cool. I want to do some more stuff with this on our one, making some like pretty, tidying up like the gaps and prettying it up and everything. That's what I think of in the UK houses: bricks, pebble walls, and general brownness. Yeah, I think, but there is a lot of cool stuff. Like there isn't enough Pebble Dash. I hate Pebble Dash in real life though. I really hate it. And then I've got some other stuff. I've got like toggled overlays. I think it's actually getting on my nerves, but I've got it. And then some like overpass things. There's this circular pack that this person's made where it's just like this gigantic circular car park, which I thought was really cool. And this giant circular water fountain thing and stuff. So there's some cool stuff. I think that's mostly what's like the bigger stuff. I got like a roundabouts pack, which more roundabouts stuff. Beach pack with some beach stuff. Extra parking things. I've got this stair and path assets pack. It's a bit finicky. I wouldn't recommend it. It's just nice to have stairs on your overpasses, but it doesn't work very well. It's not the best. And then I think, obviously, super important, better bulldozer. Knocking down stuff, it's just better. Anarchy, 100%. Anarchy, move it, and better bulldozer. You've got to have when you're playing City Skylines. Because move it lets you just grab everything and just drag it around, and with the roads and everything, so you can just tidy everything up. And then Anarchy lets you, place anything anywhere, even if the game doesn't want you to. So we could have used it when we were doing those train tracks. We could have said, screw you, game, I know what I'm doing, and place like a really jank, bendy ass train track, and lets you like put stuff down and everything. So it's all good. It's all good stuff, all good mods. Can't remember what this one is. I might just be one of the like help everything work mods. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But I think just generally, there's just loads of cool stuff on here. You can kind of just go in. People have made some cool mods. Just pop them in. There's some pedestrian bridge, like a separate pedestrian bridge mod somebody's made. So this one's got curly steps, which is quite nice. I might try that one. I might give that a go. Maybe that'll be better than the other one I was using. Yeah, because I kind of I hate that people cross the road when you're not doing traffic lights, and I want more pedestrian bridges. Because if I was making a city, if I was in real life, I'd put way more pedestrian bridges in real life. They're very handy. Glad they took the time to make their own workshop. Yeah, well, what's good is, it has, you can also install a bunch of stuff on console and stuff too. So I think that's like the big, it's not just everything's on PC. You don't just go, man, I wish I could play this on PC because it has all of the cool mods. Like, you don't have that issue, which is really nice. But people have been adding a bunch of stuff. Mostly at the moment, it's kind of a lot of map packs because the editor isn't fully ready. There's an in-game editor that they've introduced. So at some point soon, when it's finished, you'll be able to properly import like meshes and stuff. So you could pull in, you could make your own thing in Blender in 3D, make your own like castle, make your own houses, pubs, whatever. Texture them all, import them into the game through this inbuilt editor and everything, upload them to the store, like the mod store for everybody to use, and it's going to be really nice. But at the moment, it's a bit... And also, right now, you can just, like, add all of the bits that are in the game in, so you could right now take, like... You could make, if you wanted to, like, a small train station. So say I was like, oh, I really want a train station that's really small. You just like grab all of the bits and make the like tighter, smaller train station. It's doable. But yeah, it's cool. And I started making a map. Yeah. But I was fiddling around with the lakes and water and stuff. That was my main thing. So here, it's the Lake District map. In the UK, so there's Ullswater, that's the top of Windermere, this is Keswick, Cockermouth's over here, so I basically just grabbed the actual height map from real life, and then just whacked it in here, scaled it around, tidied it up. I was just trying to get the lakes and stuff working. That was my main issue, but I think this is really cool. When it's finished, because this is the beta version, I think it'll be really nice. But it is a bit jank right now. I'm not the biggest fan. It needs some work. But it's cool that they've added all this stuff. Like, I know that the game itself doesn't currently have everything that City Skylines 1 has, and I wish it did. But the editor and the mod thing and everything, like, it gives me a lot of hope that it can get to a place where this is, like, just its own incredible game. Amazing, you should just get the height map. It was a bit fiddly to find a nice website that would easily give me the height map. But you can do it. You can, like, pick a place, grab the height map, whap it in the game in black and white, and then just bam, job done. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I think it's very cool. I hope it gets to you. I hope they add much more stuff, because I think it'll get to a really nice spot. It's definitely on its way. It's just sad because obviously City Skylines 1, forgetting all of the workshop content, had like all of the DLC that they'd slowly trickled out over the years. So in classic Paradox fashion, it was just full of DLC. So there was like the hotels and retreats. There was, I'm trying to have a look now, see what all the stuff was. Then they also did some content creator packs for the stuff too, like they've kind of done for this game. But it was like hotels and retreats. There's financial districts, the plazas of promenades, airports. Like they did loads of stuff, didn't they? Campus, industries. Some of the stuff kind of in the base game, like some of the industries stuff is in the base game. Some of the pedestrian area stuff's in the base game of Cities 2. So there are stuff that they have added that is in the base game and not DLC, but there's still stuff that is missing that I would love to have added. But yeah, it's cool. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you all for watching. Remember, Yingle Yam is happening. It's happening for another 7 days, another week. I'm raising money for 8 amazing charities. Check it out on the QR code or the link in chat. Give some donos. They're amazing. You can get a bundle of games if you donate £35 or more. There's a cool bundle of games that you could acquire. It's awesome. Very cool. And we'll be back next week. We've got a bunch of jingle jammy co-op-y stuff to do, but we'll probably squeeze some cities in somewhere. Yeah, there's some Civ planned. There's some like other sort of co-op-y games planned. I kind of want to do a Civ with you all. So we'll squeeze some stuff in. We'll squeeze some stuff in for sure. Right, Raidy Raid time. It's not that many people live right now. Psycho's doing some modded Stellaris with Nikki. Fushba's doing some Orcs Must Die. And Modality's doing a little Legend of Heroes. Digby's doing some crazy game I don't recognize. But the MCC is happening. We could just raid Yog. We could raid Yoga. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I need to open up the MacGuffin so I can make it go. I can make it go. Just bear with me, chat. Hold here, wait. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Okay. It's setting off. It's away. It's on its way. We still have to sit here and wait for it, though. Should have set it off before. Some yakking. Oh, not yanking. Yakking and shifting going on with the Yogs. What's happening? There's some sort of Minecraft. Mine craft days going on. But yeah, gosh, more City Skylines next week, some more cool co-op stuff, more Yingle Yamming. I hope you have a lovely time, I hope you have a lovely weekend. God, what day is it even anymore? I don't know. Saturday, question mark. It is. I'm going to go back and read my book. I stole my archive book over there, I've got to crack on with it. Gosh, it's distracted me from the Yingle Yamming, just reading it constantly. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Mwah. Mwah.